Come here.
Sorry, I was...
This for opening your stinking mouth to tell my sister where I went to yesterday. Trust me, once I get back, I'll do worse.
I was just...
Open the gate!
Which kind of devil be this? What did I do this woman when she could do this thing to my body like this? Many the one now.
Who washed these clothes? Who washed the clothes? Are you silly? You washed my clothes? Look at it! Does it look washed? Wait, hold on. Did you use a washing machine?
No, my princess. You warned I should never use washing machine on your clothes, and since then I've been doing that.
Are you trying to bring out tears?
No.
If I see that tear in your eyes, I will slap you again. What incompetence! What? So you can no longer wash your clothes? So what are you doing here?
I'm sorry, my friend.
The father requests your presence.
And is that why you are shouting my name like that?
I did not shout at you.
Wait. Ha, for who? For me? Is that ha for me? Next time you call my name like that, you won't live to see the next day. Get out of my sight!
Nkechi?
My princess.
What is this? What happened to you?
It's nothing, my princess. I'll be fine.
Nkechi, talk to me. What happened?
My princess, please, I don't want further troubles. I'll be fine.
Troubles from who? Look, tell me who did this.
It's your sister, Princess Hazuka.
What sort of wickedness is this? How can someone inflict such pain on someone?
She asked me to prepare food for her. Then I thought I was preparing it. She got upset and slapped me.
Hazuka did this because the food is not ready yet?
Yes, my princess.
Look, Nkechi, I am so sorry, alright? Get dressed, let's go to the hospital.
Thank you, my princess. I have something I was doing. Let me finish up then. I can go to the hospital.
You should get treated first. Go get dressed.
Babe, don't you think I should go let the king know I'm here?
You do that, please.
Oh, babe, I know. But I've been here since 5 a.m. I think it will be weird that I don't come from the car and let him know I'm around.
My father is not running away.
Neither am I. I'm not running, okay? But hey, we have to. Babe. Let's go, babe. Babe. I know. I think someone has already let the king know I'm around.
My princess.
What is it? Must you come here to disturb me?
I am sorry, but the king requests your presence immediately.
You could not even wait with that message. You just have to barge in on me. What insolence?
I am sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Any idea what he wants?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know? How would you know? Is there anything that goes on in this palace that you know of? Look at him. Bombastic, elemental blockhead. Come on, get out! Get out! Fat fool.
Babe, I think you should go see the king. He wants to see you.
Babe.
Love.
Leave my father. I mean, he doesn't even want to say anything reasonable.
Yeah.
He likes engaging himself in irrelevant discourse. His daughters, my father can't wait for right now. Everyone.
I know, babe. I want you to believe you me. What I want to do is to spend this time with you, but your father will wait you. You've got to go, babe.
Are you gonna wait for me?
With you is where I'd rather be.
Are you sure?
Hey. I'm not going anywhere. You're stuck with me.
Yeah.
You're stuck with me, baby.
You're right, isn't it?
See you soon.
Yes.
You know you're beautiful, right?
I know.
Now I'm crazy.
Yes, I invited you, my daughters, to remind you that my Ofala festival holds in a fortnight. You see, this is my 10th Ofala that I will be celebrating since my coronation. Yes, you see, this year Ofala is going to be exceptional. Because I am going to make good the promise I made to my dear friend, the king of Umachina Kingdom, 10 years ago.
Promise, father. What promise?
Yes, promise. I promised him that I will give one of my daughters to his son, Prince Henry Okadibo, when he returns back from US. After his studies. You see, as the only son, he is the only heir apparent to the throne of his father. And this man has chain of investment and properties. So, I will advise that you behave yourself. You behave yourself in your best manners and characters. And let's see if he will choose any of you for your wife.
Interesting.
Abokiya, Kagami, ya aiki. Lafiya kallo.
Aiki, na nan ga kana tare da wannan ne.
Ina aikin ka yanzu. To, na gode. Ina son je a siya mun riga.
Ba mu da kasuwa.
Sai na dawo. To, na gode.
But there is nothing wrong with this clothes.
What even is stain?
Were you expecting to see any stain? You know how wicked that princess operates. She enjoys hurting us at every opportunity.
Her wickedness amuses me at times. How can she inflict this kind of pain on Oroma and Nkechi? Look at her face for no reason.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. The doctor said the drugs he gave me will reduce the pain, so don't worry.
You almost damaged your eyes. Eh? What kind of woman being is this?
The doctor even wanted to follow us back to the palace to complain to the king. But we begged him not to.
You never allowed him to come and report this wickedness to the king, who I know very sure will punish the princess.
Amaka, if that doctor had complained to the king, they will all lose their jobs immediately.
Exactly.
You know the king doesn't have control over his daughters, more especially after their mother's death. Ha! You know, own in this palace, so.
Nini yana kirana. Musa. Hello? Musa, yaya ne? Lafiya da godiya ba komai muna da aikin. Alhamdulillah. Yes. I still dey work. To come? Oh, work. To ba komai. To Zenzo, I go come. Musa ne!
I'm working.
Eh?
I don't follow you for back since.
Madam, wetin happen?
You say they waka fast.
No vex na. I finish the one wey I dey sew for the other woman. I comot. You get work?
I get work now. I want sew cloth.
So we'll go back to the compound.
No, go back there.
To Mushiga?
Come on,
Mushiga.
Why you don't make me? I don't run.
Now. Kai Ahmed, kai Yaro. Hey, wallahi, I'm very happy to see me ba. Hey, happy bana. Hey, this one come and dance with me wallahi.
How you dey na?
I fine.
Yeah, ne. Ya kika.
Kai, dan Allah, shiga nan. My very good friend. Kai wallahi kuma sai see my face kuma everywhere kuma you don't fat wallahi. To. Make up.
The country hard for everybody, my brother.
Kuma no man na. Kuma na. See Ahmed, there's something very important kuma. That is why I say make I call you. May you come for ya. You know, see me as your brother kuma I get him for yarinya for Zaria.
Na sani.
To, I'm now. Man yarinya kuma I don't get him for.
Hey yaro.
Do. Nan kuma I say kai. I got you. I want to travel. I go meet him for Zaria. For Ameria for Zaria. Because if I no go kuma, if Ameria born kuma, I no go for that, no problem for me. Kaji ko?
Kaji.
So, I say make a call about somebody is very close to me. Somebody is my brother. And the only person kuma my brain kuma for kachang na you. So I say kai make a call you, may come for here. That Allah, I want to beg me for something.
Wait with that.
So, I want you to replace me for here as I want to travel to Zaria. Now only you be the only brother, the only friend who I be trust. Then Allah.
What do you mean replace you for here?
This work what they do for here man now.
I wasn't Yeshiva. I never do get man work before. I don't know anybody who feed one.
Hey Ahmed, be coming down, pa, be coming down.
I want to buy neighbor.
See, let me
see. I no go fit do get man work. Any see if you give me tell or to so anything I fit do it. I'm a one nang doesn't yishi.
Ahmed, listen to me. Let me tell you something. This work is a very simple something. All of us will understand each other very well. You understand? All of us come from the same place.
Nothing.
So, me kuma, if you do this work, I go dey very happy. And you be the only person I will trust. People they don't come out and not get up for two head. I be me I get up for two head. Look at my head. Is it two?
They are.
And Allah.
Musa. Tabako isn't issue.
Do. So let me ask me for the last time. I go do the work, oh?
A good one.
Oh, that's what we're doing now. It's not come they so to me. To. And now we don't agree say good one, oh?
Wow. What a great time to be alive, to be a princess. Wow. I'm surely taking this one for grabs.
Your wildest imaginations.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you and I know that I deserve to be the princess bride and not you.
Okay. In one sentence, can you tell me why you are supposed to be the princess? Because the last time I checked, you're engaged.
Engaged and not married.
Wait a minute, are you dragging this with me? You shouldn't be my darling sister because I am your elder sister and I deserve to go for this first. Yes.
You're right, my foot. Look who is talking.
You're right, my foot. Girl, you know I have what it takes to do that.
Don't drag this with me. Do not drag it. I deserve to be the bride. Azuka, keep quiet. I deserve to be the bride. I deserve to be the bride.
I don't think the prince of Umachina would want to end up with an evil soul like you.
Oh, baby. Thank you. God bless you. Tell Mama.
What did you just call me?
A wicked girl, that's what you are. I see the enormity of pains you inflict on the palace workers on a daily. How do you think the prince of Umachina would want to end up with a soul like you? That would be in your widest dream.
Oh! Today I'm gonna call you sweetheart. My baby.
Don't you dare touch me because you are not in any way better. Look at you. Ready to jump into the arms of another man simply because he's a prince. Uju, you have someone who cares for you. Someone who loves you, provides for you, and already proposed to you. Do you want to give all that away because of what? That is wickedness.
Why? That was harsh. Did you see that coming? Yeah.
Babe, what took you so long? I even thought of coming in to see you there.
There won't be any need for that.
Why is that?
Because whatever it is we share together is over.
Babe. Hey. I don't understand what is going on now. What is the problem, babe? It can't be the king because he was around when I engaged you. So can you talk to me now?
Like I said, it's over, Emmanuel. Please leave.
You can't be serious, babe.
Are you mad? How dare you? How dare you, stupid? Are you deaf? Are you dumb? Come get out from here! With his bombastic mustache.
Jana ebu na anụ.
News reaching me is that the Crown Prince of Mwachila just returned this afternoon.
Whoa.
He's back home.
That's good news. Thank the gods for bringing him back safely.
So, Father, when is he coming to see us?
Excuse me? You just heard he just got back. He's not even gotten to his family and you're asking when is he coming to see you? Yo. Slow brain.
You with the bombastic elemental high sense. I've seen you.
Enough.
Your bombastic self.
Enough. I believe we are here to eat and not to engage ourselves in some petty squabbles. Remember what I told you about coordinating yourselves if that young man is ever going to consider any of you. Wait a minute. What happened to your face?
I fell, my king.
Really? So you can't open your mouth and tell father what happened to you? So you can't tell who did that to you?
What are you talking about?
I do not understand. I don't know, only the inquisitive ones will not learn to mind their business. Always prognosing. Always.
Now tell me, who did this to you?
Your Majesty, it's an accident.
Father, Azoka here did that to her. Not just to her, but to every worker in this palace. That's what she does.
Azuka, is that true? Answer me.
Oh, Father, they faulted. I just taught them a lesson.
By inflicting such pains on her? How wicked and mean of you.
Sorry, Father. Come on, get out of here. Let's sit here. Leave here! Father, you look at the one who has been positioning herself as a princess bride. Just take a very good look at her. See, he's going to represent you. Wicked soul.
I am so disappointed. That girl cooks armies in this palace. Just look at what you did to her. By endangering all our lives. What were you thinking?
Don't mind that, Father. She's not wise.
Keep quiet. This must not repeat itself in this palace again. I've been hearing how unfriendly you be to the workers. This must stop. Is that clear?
Sorry,
Zaki, Igwe's. Igwe, this is not that my brother, they talk and since. This have been telling me I want travel. So this na my brother Nina Ahmed. To na ingo replace me if I travel go Zaria. He's a very good person. And no say you kuma go lack and this job me kuma they do kuma you go lack very well. It's a bit done very well. Go do and pass me soup.
Thank you. Ahmed, you're welcome to my palace.
Nagode, Saruki.
Yes, Musa here has been here with us, a hard-working person. And I'm so sure that you will do the same.
Hey.
And I'm sure you know you're standing before the king of Agbarakatagba kingdom.
Hey, Saraki.
Good. Now your job here is to help the guard secure the palace.
Oh, Saraki.
And your primary duty is to stay at the gate.
Hey.
Now you listen. On no circumstances must you leave the palace gate without a proper permission. Do I make myself clear?
Raji, Saraki.
Now, Musa, you will take him around the palace and show him what he needs to know.
Oh.
All right?
Oh, I'm good enough.
Okay.
Ranka lady, sir.
Ah, Kazonan. My niece Sabina Zaki did this. Tell her Igwe's.
Me?
Tell her Igwe's.
Igwe's.
Oh,
Haka?
Nagode.
I'm not in it, man. Igwe's.
Did you realize those princesses no like you? Especially those two who come out.
See, let me tell you something. Ahmed. See, let me tell you something. You see all these point yarin away people here, all of them come out there, they like somebody. They are not friendly at all. The only thing I want to make I do is just make I focus my attention. Come out my eye for focus my attention for that gate. Anything come away they do come is start for that gate, it end down for that gate. Kajipo. See, that la, you come my nigga chaka again. If you don't want time for problem, go come out to my eye for this one from your ringers. Focus my attention for that place.
Na good.
You understand? My duty start here, he end up for there. Kaji?
I go do like
so,
that.
So let me
this thing will do no good now. If you give me this your gift man job, make I combine it with my messenger job now. Eh? Why now?
The Allah cleanse my mat. Why let me tell me something. You know if you do the two work, Kuma. Is that the reason you carry me from the account for here? See, let me tell me something, pa. Focus for your business and learn my business. I don't carry the work give up my brother Ahmed. See my brother for there. Can you go?
But you know me now. You know me. If to say you tell me say you they leave, I find way. They do the two jobs together.
Can you make that's it. See, let me tell me something. You cannot do the two work. It's not possible. You come away king, come don't they complain. See, say you dey body lazy. You they come work very late. Everybody they complain. Even king come don't complain, don't tire. See, let me tell you something. Leave my business for me. Can you go? Let me give the work to my brother Ahmed. You don't can. That's geskia. That's finance. Can you go? Ahmed.
Any problem?
Let me introduce you to this security. So this one go. In name Vito.
No,
Vito.
My name is Victor.
Victor. Oh.
Vito come in name. This one. This one is a very stubborn person, but come. This one, in name I think Bauchi. Bauchi.
I've told you stop calling me Bauchi. It's Abuchi.
See, leave one.
Abuchi.
Abinchi ne?
No, not Abinchi. Hey.
Abuchi.
Bauchi, and the same thing. Can you go? Just anyone you call your head, you call and they go. Can you?
You mean she took that young man is over between them?
I was shocked myself. The man was pleading, but she threw his ring at him.
Oh my God.
They both love each other. What could have been the problem?
Are you even sure you know what you're saying?
I was going to ask her the same thing. It's unbelievable.
You all know I don't give unverified gist. Not possible. I witnessed this live.
Oh my God, I can see everything turning around. Oh my God.
Hey, and what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm in love with this young man. I've always got eyes on him. I can't wait to be with him.
Ogechi, rest.
Oh.
Rest.
You wish. Do you want him?
No.
Then instead of you to support Igabuzo Buramusu.
Father, I am so happy, so delighted to be back home after 10 years. 10 good years of being away. Honestly, I bet you I could have easily missed my way to the palace, if not for the guards that came to pick me up at the airport. Yes.
Of course, I wouldn't blame you. 10 years is such a long time you've left. And our kingdom kept developing.
Oh yes, Father. I mean, I was shocked. I was amazed by the buildings, the new buildings, the roads. Honestly, the businesses. You have done so well for this kingdom. Yeah. And I am so proud to be a son of this kingdom. And also thank you so much, Mother, for understanding right.
Oh, I was only doing my duty as a wife. My son, I'm glad to have you home. And I'm proud of all your accomplishments over there. You are indeed the son of your mother.
You mean the son of his father?
I said mother.
Once again, Father, thank you.
Thank you, my son. In fact, I will stage a 1 full week of feasting in celebration of your return.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. The gods of our ancestors have so smiled on us.
With a prince so intelligent, bold, and the worthy leader of his people.
Thank you, Father. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Kim, how are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
You remember her?
Oh yes, mother, I do.
Oh, she's now the chief palace maid.
Wow, that's amazing. Okay, I will get you something for you and the other maidens.
Wow. Thank you, my prince. I beg to leave now.
Son.
Yes, father.
I will soon hold a meeting of the elders. And I will want you to be there. It is high time I started preparing you to take over from me when the right time comes.
It will be an honor, father. I will be so glad to stand before you and the others. Thank you very much.
Wow. Ago 9. Okay,
you've been moody since you came back. What is it?
I just lost a job that was supposed to be mine at the palace.
Job? Which job? Are you not the messenger?
I am, but I wanted to become the gate man as well. But my anger is that the idiot that was there did not let me know he was quitting the job. Instead, he brought in his own brother to take over the position.
Wait, hold on. I want to understand this. Is this a joke? Or are you now a content creator? You mean you want to also become a gate man in the palace?
Of course, yes, to maximize my earnings.
Just shut up. No, don't. You know the Kwefe. Are you okay? What is wrong with you? So you, full-blown man, didn't come mad. Of all the things in this world you want to become is a gate man. Eh? You want to go and become a gate man on top messenger?
Babe, who's you looking at any higher?
She will not need any higher. So with all this your obi, you could not use it to look for something like a palace secretary. Or something where wait, far. It's gate man that you want to look for.
Babe, I know I have muscles and I have abs. You understand? But at the same time, I don't like trouble. I don't like trouble at all. What happens when it comes to war? I cannot fight. I don't like trouble. So it's better I take this gate man job and combine it with the one I'm doing already. Which is a very simple work.
I don't even know what I'm doing with a dullard like you. A man with zero future.
Where are you going?
I am done with this nonsense you called relationship. I am done trying to bring you up while you're bringing yourself down. Afano.
Come in here! What is the problem? Have I done anything bad that I want to combine my work with gate man so I can be able to earn higher? What is the problem?
Father, I am your first daughter. And when it comes to marriage, I shouldn't be contesting with my younger ones. Father, is actually demeaning, it's disrespectful of my position as the first daughter. Father, as you are that, you know, it's not right.
Well, I am not in any position to choose a bride for the prince. He will be here to make selection of a bride himself.
I know, Father, but all I'm saying is, don't you think you should use your power to tell my younger ones to back off? If he comes here to ask for a bride's hand in marriage, just give me to him. I deserve to be there.
Why should you think I will consider you as a bride for Prince Harry when you have clearly showed to me how unprepared you are to become someone's wife?
Father, how do you mean? I don't understand.
For someone that wants to become a wife someday, I don't see love or care in your methods.
Okay. Father, this day, I promise you, once I get married to the prince, I will show him all the love and care, everything he deserves. I'll give it to him. I promise you this day on my honor.
How much love have you shown to the people that work for you? It is not something you learn overnight. For a sheep who must grow horn, first of all must grow big head to carry their horn. Look, my dear, you can't give what you don't have. Before you make it to the arm of the prince, you first show love to the people around you.
Father, there shouldn't be a competition when it comes to this marriage, honestly. Just be not fair to
my presence immediately.
Just be not fair to me, that's not nice. Yeah, damn supposed to go first before you the person. You're supposed to use your power to tell them to back off.
When?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
Where's the
Elders of Umachina, I greet you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Today I present to you my son, the Crown Prince of Umachina Kingdom. It is with joy that I invite you to this meeting to thank you for the grand reception you accorded him on his arrival after his sojourn overseas, and to let you know that he has gone to the white man's land and accomplished the reason for which we sent him there. And today, he is fully back to dwell among his people.
Thank you, Elders of Umachina Kingdom.
You are welcome.
Thank you for your prayers, your support, and your goodwill. You know, I must confess it wasn't easy when I first got there. But with your prayers, your blessings, and that of the gods of our ancestors, I was able to conquer.
That's right.
Thank you once again for taking care of this kingdom and upholding our culture while I was away. I am so delighted, and I am proud of each and every one of you. I promise to develop this kingdom, yes, better, with the intelligence and knowledge that I have gathered over the years. This kingdom will continue to lead while others follow.
Prince, you heard from my son and can attest to his readiness to take over the mantle when I am gone.
Indeed, our kingdom is blessed. The gods of our ancestors are with us. It is a good time to be alive in a prosperous land like ours. Unlike other of his peers, he remembered his root despite the high education he acquired over there. He remains a full-blooded Ashina son. Umuachina son. Yes. And I'm very proud of you. I'm also proud of you.
Thank you very much once again, Elders of Umachina Kingdom. I am delighted. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please sit. I want to also use this opportunity to intimate you of my agreement with the king of Abrakataba Kingdom. My son here is of age and is ready to take a bride. The Igbo of Abrakataba, King Uwezoke, made a promise to me a long ago that he will give one of his daughters in marriage to my son. And that selection will come up in a fortnight. I want you people to be ready.
Be ready.
inform the rest of our elders. We shall be there.
I want you to
I don't get it. How can she just end a relationship like that? What did you do?
I did not do anything, bro. You've asked me that before. Nothing. 1 minute we were in the car, kissing and having fun. Then she stepped out to go see her dad, the king. She came back and broke things off with me. Just like that.
Wow. Bro, are you sure her father is still in support of a relationship?
That's my worry now. But no. It can't be the case because he was fully aware of my engagement to her. He was even present the day I engaged her. So it can't be. It can't be.
So have you tried calling her to know if she... You understand what I mean?
Don't you think I would have done that like 1,000 times? She wouldn't take my call. Next thing, she blocked me.
What?
She blocked me, bro.
Man, this is strange.
I'm losing it.
Very strange. I was even looking forward to your marriage because the love I saw in her eyes for you was too much. Bro, talk to me. What really happened?
Bro, I did nothing. Nothing.
So, are you giving up?
Give up? On a relationship we've built over for this long? No. Never. I'm not giving up, bro.
That's good. You need to get to the root of this matter.
Oh, sure, I will.
Because it clearly shows that all is not right.
Good morning, sir.
A thunder strike that your greetings there. Everybody go back on there. You're a slave.
Menainka Yenzu, what have I done to deserve all this?
Menainka wogi there. Yeah? As Menainka kill them. Don't ever speak to me.
Sorry.
Don't ever. Do you know me?
No.
Do I know you?
No.
If you must stay in this palace with me, I want you to completely avoid me. You bloody bastard.
Ayakuri, I just agree.
And what is going on here? Why are you shouting at him?
Greetings, my princess. Please, tell this Hausa to stop talking to me. I don't like you.
How dare you speak to someone like that before me? Have you gone nuts?
But my princess, this is not someone. This is an Amajiri.
Shut up! Now I demand an apology.
I am sorry, my princess.
Not just to me. To him as well.
I'm sorry.
Get out.
My princess.
Call me Urena.
Princess Urena, thank you.
It's nothing. I don't and will never condone anyone insulting one another in my father's palace. You are a man just like him and he has no right to do that to you.
Thank you. Nagode.
You're welcome. What's that your name again?
Ahmed.
I hope you're getting acquainted with everything in the palace. And the guards are helping make it easy for you.
Yes, my princess. Nagode, they are making things easy and I thank Allah that I met somebody as good as you.
Enjoy my father's palace.
Nagode, Kore. Nagode.
Okay.
Princess, please. I've been here for so long.
Shut up! One more word from you and I will jam your head against that wall. Are you stupid? Nonsense.
What in God's name is going on here? Obianuju, what is this? You don't drop that in Ogechukwu. Drop it! What is this? need to eat? Stand up. Get up, easy. Easy. I'll get you something to eat, okay?
Do you even know what she did? I found this bombastic element sleeping. And you have no right to release a servant that I gave punishment.
This is what you call punishment. Obenuju, this is what you refer to as punishment. No, this is not punishment. This is pure evil. Where is your sense of love and compassion?
Urena, do you know what I want right now? I want you to get away from here and allow me punish a servant that just defaulted in her duties.
Hell no, I will not do that. I will not stand by and watch this girl take this punishment. God!
You dare me?
Obenuju, if you don't get out of my sight, I will push you.
You just pity me because you're so small. You are all my
Mother, I figured you would need this.
Oh.
Yes.
Thanks. So tell me, how was your first night in the palace after being away for 10 years?
You're sounding as if I've been away for 100 years. I've only been out for 10 years. Well, it's been the same. Peaceful, quiet, and calm as usual. Oh, by the way, I missed the flutist. The one that wakes me up every morning.
Oh, he will resume his duties today. He left after you traveled.
Nice, I can't wait. I can't wait. So, Mother, speaking of choosing a bride, you know, I have been thinking. I'm a grown man now. I know what I want and desire in a woman. Then I've been thinking, what if none of King Wezuike's daughters possess such?
My dear, you need to see that king's daughters. They are all beautiful. In fact, they are the most beautiful in that kingdom. I am sure you must see what you like in them.
And I'm not just talking about beauty. It goes beyond that.
I know, but I heard they are all well behaved. My son, I can assure you, you will not be disappointed.
Very well then, I want to believe you on this. I really want to believe you.
Please believe me.
All right, Mother.
Greetings, my king.
Abu, what is it you want?
I need a loan, my king.
A loan? For what?
I need to get a car.
Excuse me?
My king, I don't mean to disrespect you, but it is ridiculous and unbecoming of a palace messenger like me, and I don't have a car. Oh, I call it my king.
Abu, how much is your salary?
My salary is 100,000.
How much is a car?
I saw a fairly used one of 1 million naira.
Abu, you've worked in this palace for 4 years. I have been the one feeding you, paying your rent, which means you have saved approximately 3 to 4 million naira, which is enough for you to buy a car without asking for a loan.
My king, you know, as a man, I need money to maintain myself.
Are you married?
No, my king.
You are an orphan without siblings. The main reason why I took pity on you and employed you as a messenger in this palace. Now, the question is, how have you been managing your money, if not squandering it?
But my king,
I have no money to give you as loan. Maybe because of my generosity, I will increase your salary by 20,000 naira And that is all I think I can do, and that's it.
But my king.
Leave my presence.
Anything where you see, take a more like that. Easier, make it up. I'm made in nervous, yo. What comes to man is equal to man. You don't have money, I am poor. 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 I'm a
Ame, how dare you? Are you stupid? How dare you put me at the gate for a long time?
No, man, I not put you for the gate for a long time. I dey clean the car when I hear the knock. Now I leave everything where they do. Come run, come open it.
So you're calling me a liar?
Abba, man,
No, go. Come.
No, madam.
Just shut up when I'm talking. Keep quiet. Be very careful with me in this palace. Be very careful. Smelling thing. Come on out of my sight. Idiot.
Agambarago son, Agamba Furugi, Abunani Gigabizio. Are we going to run away because of you? You have done.
Thank you, anyone else. Why should they slap me? Wait. I don't explain this thing for me like this. No. This one is too much.
You have turned this palace towards
It's me. Hello.
Good afternoon, Oga.
Good afternoon. It's like you're new around here.
Yes, Oga.
I thought as much. I'm actually here to see the princess.
Which of the princess, Oga?
Princess Uju.
Oh, okay, Oga. You and I get appointment?
Yes, I do. She's actually my fiancée.
Welcome, Oga.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Oga. Come inside.
What's your name again?
Ahmed.
Ahmed. You are doing a very
Thank
good
you,
job.
Oga. Thank you, Oga.
Keep it up.
What is it? Why is your face like that?
Is it not Urena? One day I'm going to break her head for challenging my methods in this palace. Who does she think she is? Stopping me from punishing the palace workers.
You naturally felt you were going to say something important of me. What was that supposed to mean?
Are you trying to say that she's right in misbehaving and insulting me?
Really? You know, I'm not actually surprised. Coming from someone who derives pleasure in insulting me at ease.
Azukabiko, this is not even about you, so don't you even dare it.
Oh, really? I should not make it all about me, right? Well, you derive pleasure in teaming up to insulting me, innit?
You know what? Why am I even having this pointless conversation with you?
You know what? Get lost, because I need some fresh air.
Gosh, you're so disgusting! Disgusting, that's what you are! How did you even end up becoming my sister? Look at her, senior bombastic element. Easy!
So sorry.
Oh, my hands are burning.
If not for poverty, tell me why I will be here, working in a palace that has turned to house of torture. Kai! How can someone do such a wicked thing to you? Ogechi, just look at you.
My shoulder is burning.
I pray the two princesses will die a sudden death.
Maka, don't say that. Nobody's dying. I believe they will still change.
Change how? Tell me exactly how they will change. Do those people look like people that will ever going to change? No.
I
hate them. I hate them so much. Like scorpion. They deserve nothing but death. Jesus.
Amaka! At least they still have a sister that has good heart. Which means they can still emulate her and change.
I wish I can believe that. They don't even listen to her. Just look at this gate man that just came. I saw Princess Azuka already dashing him a slap. I'm sure he will be regretting why he came here.
Oh my God. I don't know when this undeserved torturing will come to an end. I wonder too. We just have to be strong for each other, okay?
This is serious.
Are we going to run away because of you?
What are you doing here, Emmanuel?
Babe, I've been trying to reach you on phone, but you actually blocked me.
Emmanuel, one part of the phrase, "it's over," is it that you do not understand? Listen, I was very clear and concise when I had that discussion with you. Come on, what's wrong with you? Get it upstairs and let it sink into your empty skull. Are you that dumb?
But why? Babe, I need to understand why. If I did something wrong, tell me, I'll apologize to you now. Because I can't wrap my mind around the fact that you want to throw away 3 years of our sweet relationship. And for what? Come on, babe. Okay. Is it your father, the king? If it's him, tell me. I will apologize to him now.
Oh no. No, Emmanuel. You've done absolutely nothing. It's just that I get irritated when you come around me. Your mustache, your look, everything about you irritates me. I'm so disgusted. Look at you, look at what you're wearing. It's even not ironed. Who goes to the palace looking like this? Listen, let this be the very last time I'll see your feet in this palace. By the way, who even let you in?
Pride of ego has taken over you. All you do, slap you, beat you, fighting each other.
My princess!
Come here.
What do you want? No!
You allow this stranger into this compound.
Is it your...
Shut up! This guy is an idiot and a stranger. I don't ever want to see him in this compound. Have you heard me?
Yes.
Nonsense. Bombastic elements. Come on, get out.
No!
I'm really sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Uga, man, I'm so sorry, Nka. Just carry yourself, come out for this compound now.
It's okay. Let me find
Don't find me any money. Carry your money, come over here. Dubai don't she come and Zomo. Sha. Every day for this palace, people don't knock my head. This one for put because of this fiance, menene kana kila.
Abola, Mama. Wait, oh. You mean you've ended things with Obumnen, as in Pamiko go away?
Nah, I'm done with broke people around me. I need more now. More than I think is the future.
Are you serious?
Yes, now.
What that guy try for you? You remember when you were telling me, all the things he was buying for you?
I understand I'm the one telling you all the things he has bought for me, yes. But I want more. Babe, I need more. I need money. That guy cannot give me the kind of money I'm looking at right now. When I'm going to go all this packaging, no money now. Besides, he alone on linear bluff. At all. To top it all, that guy is too dull for my liking. And his thinking is so low, I can't even fathom it. Can you imagine he's looking for a job of a gate man instead of looking for something higher than a messenger in the palace?
Gate man?
I didn't tell you.
Ordinary gate man?
Allah.
No, that guy is good at you. But it's even better you moved on. Because I am very sure that you will be lucky to be chosen by the Prince of Umachina as his bride when he visits.
Prince of Umachina?
Yes, now. The news is everywhere. Okay, no, the news is everywhere now. The Prince of Umachina will be coming here to pick a bride. Yes.
To pick a bride?
Yes, he's coming to pick a bride. And Kepu Nano right now is that when he comes, the person he's going to choose is the king's first daughter. Azoka no. Ah! That's idiot. That's bastard. That's good for nothing whore.
Yes.
He's going to marry the prince. Ah! Not one of my life. Obama will not live and see that girl succeed. Not after everything she did to me. Look at this girl, man. She's not my guy. Now the story now. Your guy. She rendered him useless. Abonwa, mama. Abonwa. This is the right time for you to pay back. Yes.
Wait, you want to rob the palace? Are you mad?
If I'm mad, can't you see my babe just left me all because I don't have money?
So because of that, you want to steal from the palace? Eh? Don't you know that stealing from the palace is equivalent to suicide? Guy, you're out of your mind.
Listen, Dubem. The king has no right to deny me that loan I requested for. I mean, I've worked so hard for this man.
What exactly do you do for this man? The little you do for him, he pays you. Eh? You should be grateful for the little you get from him, which I know is enough.
It's not enough, Dubem. It's not enough. Now answer me. Why don't I have a car of my own? I mean, why am I always in want for more money if what I'm getting in that palace is enough? I think you're beginning to annoy me, guy, and I don't like it.
Bro, you and I know you live an extravagant lifestyle. And I don't like it. You need to learn how to save. Eh? You spend that money anyhow. You have to learn how to save. I have advised you before to be contented with what you have. Bro, remove that thought of stealing.
I was told you were assaulted yesterday by my two sisters. How come you didn't tell me?
Madam, no be serious thing, no, just one slap.
They have no right. Absolutely no right to do that. That is so unfair. I am so sorry about that.
Madam, why you dey apologize? Not just one slap. See, you be good person, oh. Wallahi to lie, you get good mind.
Thank you. Have you eaten?
Yes, madam.
Did you have enough or should I get more for you? Don't worry, I'll get you.
No, don't worry, madam. I'm fine. I do okay.
You do a very hard work here in the palace. And you decide to feed well. So don't worry, I'll get you food. I am sure you are enjoying your meal.
Wallahi, I'm enjoying it very well, my princess.
I like that.
It's sweet.
Okay, I need you to use this and step it down.
For me?
Mm-hmm. For you.
Kai. Now go there, Corey. Thank you very much, my princess.
You're welcome.
You get good mind, though. Be good person.
Thank you. I would like to go check on other workers. I need to make sure they are well fed and fit to work.
Thank you, my princess. Now go there.
Enjoy your
Now
meal.
go there.
I hope you've had something to eat. Are you satisfied? What about you?
That's my princess.
Did you have something to drink? Good. Father, it's a
about time you want this girl Urena. I am not her mate. She's been stepping on my toes.
What did she do?
Good question.
I'll slap you down. Please shut up your mouth. How dare you threaten your sister before me? Have you lost it?
Apologies, Father.
Now ask again. What did she do?
Father, she thwarts my orders and encourages the palace workers to insult me at will.
That is impossible.
Okay. Why would you believe me, Father? I mean, this girl right here is your favorite daughter, so why would you believe anything I say? My words basically mean nothing to you.
Will you shut up your mouth? My dear, is it true?
Father, you know there is no way I, Urena, would do something like that. I only stopped her from inflicting unimaginable pain on one of the palace maidens. That was it.
Father, please. You called us here for a meeting. And with all due respect, I would love to know why you called us. Not this senseless and useless discourse.
Useless and annoying. Because it doesn't concern you. Okay, I get it. Azuka, you call what I'm saying useless and annoying because it doesn't concern you. You and I know that this girl right here does not have respect for her elders. And yet you... Okay. Father, soon, and I mean very, very soon, I am going to break this girl's head.
Just shut up your mouth. You should be ashamed of yourself. For someone who's supposed to coordinate herself at all times, after telling you of the coming of the prince of Umuachina kingdom. Now the reason why I summoned you people is to let you know that the prince is coming here tomorrow.
What?
Well, he's not coming to select his bride. You know, he's coming to see you people to defend his choice. Yes, and he will be here tomorrow for a courtesy visit. Yes.
Very well, Father.
Who do you think the prince would choose amongst the princesses?
Isn't it obvious? He's definitely going to pick Princess Urena.
I can't wait to watch her get married to that prince. Surely she's going to make a beautiful queen. And her people will be so blessed to have her in their midst.
I doubt if her sister is going to let that happen. They hate her so much. I pray Princess Urena lives long enough.
Do you think they will hurt her?
Isn't it obvious? Especially the eldest one with her evil heart. I pray Princess Urena lives long enough. She's surrounded by wolves.
Gods of our ancestors, please don't let any evil come upon her. Because she has a good heart, just like her late mother, the queen. And I miss her so much.
The queen?
Yes.
I didn't meet her. I was employed after she has died.
The late queen mother has the most kindest heart on earth. She's so gentle, calm, down to earth. She treats everyone equally in the palace. And I miss her so much.
I believe that's why our king has refused to marry again after her death. He's afraid of not meeting a woman like her in this life. Oh. It's so disappointing to know that she gave back to wicked souls. Ingrates like Princess Azok and Princess Uju.
I can't wait to cheer at them when the prince of Umuachina chooses their little sister as a bride. It will shock all of them.
I'm personally happy for her, honestly. Whether I am warning you, stay away from the prince. You have been busy doing this your holy and down attitude for him to notice you. I am telling you, stay away from him. If I see you around him tomorrow, I'll break your legs. Don't tell me that.
Who is dragging the prince with you? I ask you, who is dragging the prince with you?
What was that supposed to mean?
It means that I'm not interested in the prince. So please, stop all this childish threats.
You know I would have slapped you right now for calling my method childish. But you know, I will pardon you because of what you've just said. You are not interested in the prince, right? Fine. I will have him then. Come, why won't you mind your business and go for the man that has proposed to you and stop messing around? Maybe you're too blind to notice, Azuka. I have successfully returned his ring, and that makes me a free bird. And I can equally go for the prince. And hey, if you think that I, Ujunwa, would back out of this race, darling, you better have a rethink because it will never happen. Do you actually know what I'm capable of? Do you want to know what I can do? What's oozing? I think at this point I better go outside and receive some fresh air because I'm tired of enduring your mouth odor. No. Are you calling me a liar?
No, madam.
No, Ahmed, are you calling me a liar? I said, are you calling me a liar? Azuka! Madam! What is this? You would imagine this idiot eating without washing his hand is so disgusting. I just could not condone it.
And then you emptied a hot soup on him. Azuka, what manner of wickedness is this?
No.
Who are you actually?
Brenda, hold on. Did you hear me? Did you hear me that I said he did not wash his hand before eating? And wait, are you supporting his nonsense?
This is the best way you could correct it. What kind of wickedness is this? Azuka, what are you really?
Is something wrong with you? I know. Did you hear me? Did I speak in tongues that you did not hear me? Why are you condoning his stupidity? Are you not trying to tell me?
You want to correct him and this is the best way to do that. This is the best way to do that, Azuka. Just look at his body.
Stop it. S-T-O-P. I said stop it. I mean, who are you to tell me who to punish and who not to punish? I said stop it. What is this nonsense? Let this be the first and the last. I would not repeat myself again. Silly bugger.
Rubbish. Ahmed, I am so
Madam,
sorry.
I wash my hand. Wallahi, I wash my hand before I tear me.
I know. I'm sorry. Please, we need to get you washed. We need to get you washed, please. Just come in. Go and wash yourself, Ahmed. I'm sorry.
Hey, come.
My princess, Geskia, I want to thank you for all the good things you did do for me for this compound. I don't know what you have for do or what for happen to me for this palace to see you. Thank you very much.
Look, Ahmed, you don't need to thank me, right? I hate maltreatment. And I can't stand by and watch it being given to another without stopping it.
Wallahi, you are a good person. You get good heart, my princess.
Thank you.
I wash my hand though. I know say some people know they wash their hand before they chop, but Gaskia, I wash my hand and I even show her my hand when I wash them.
Ahmed, even if you didn't wash your hands, she had no right to do what she did to you. Look, even if she wanted to correct you, there are better ways to do it with love.
Oh, I'm saying about myself, I know they do get man work before. This is not my first time. Now my brother Musa come call me, tell me say he won't travel. So make I come work for him for you. Say the king is a good person. Kuma as I come, I see say king is a better person. But your sisters far.
I understand. They are difficult. But please, do not let their attitude stop you from being a good person that you are. And don't let their attitude stop you from doing the work you came to this palace to do. I promise I will talk to my father about that.
No. Don't talk to him, I beg. Bana so halan, don't tell him anything.
You are a good man. And I just confirmed that. I pray you find favor in this job that you came to my father's palace to do.
Amen.
And I also pray it takes you to a greater height.
Amen. Thank you.
You're welcome. A king and his son will be visiting the palace today. So I want you to be ready to serve.
No problem, my princess. Bawahala. Hey. She's such a good person of her.
I wish that fine man that wants to marry Princess Uju will show up today that the prince is coming.
Ha! That would be more than catastrophic.
Let it be now. I want the prince to see the wicked and unfair things she has been doing to that young man just because of him.
Amaka, I'm not ready again no, for any other drama in this palace. Ha! You better not show up. You and I know who the prince will definitely go for.
I can't wait though.
And what are you girls doing? Greetings, my princess.
I just asked what you girls are doing here.
We are making the food, my princess.
With your saliva, I guess. Because I was hearing all manner of noise coming in from here. And there is no way you bombastic elements will not make this food without putting your bombastic smelling spit into this food.
We are sorry, my princess.
Sorry, my princess. Sorry.
And you? Are you now the cook? What are you doing here?
I was asked to help her out.
Yes! I can see the way you're helping her out with your saliva. Look at them. See the three of them. Overblown elephants. Lazy noisemakers. Listen, you better make sure that that food you're preparing is delicious. Because if I hear from the prince about this food today, that the food is not sweet. You know me. I will bombastically deal with the three of you. See their eyes. Yellow pawpaw. Yellow witches. Animals.
Bombastic. See a bombastic man as if she can boil us up. Auntie, won't you keep your mouth shut before you put us into trouble?
Madam Bombastic.
Once again, you are welcome to my palace and kingdom.
Thank you on your face.
Yes.
Nice seeing you again.
Thank you.
I came with my son, the lion and the future king of Umwachina Kingdom, Prince Henry.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you, Your Majesty. My Must say it's an honor to be in your presence. Honestly, let me confess this, you have such a beautiful kingdom. Once again, it's an honor to stand before you, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
As agreed, I brought with me my son on the first visit. And it is expected that you introduce your daughters to us.
I will do that just now.
Thank you.
Nkechi,
Yes, my king.
fetch my daughters.
Okay, my king.
Yeah. Here comes my first fruit. Beautiful and delectable. Princess Azuka. And closely following her is my second fruit. I named her after my mother because they share the same complexion. Meet Princess Ujunwa.
Welcome, my king and my Prince Charming. Welcome.
It's a great honor standing before you, my king and my prince. May you live forever, and may you find that which you seek in this palace.
Well, here comes my last born, who shared the same beauty and resemblance with my late wife. I give you Urenanya.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Wow. We are welcome, my king.
Yes, you can go now.
Wow.
So beautiful, daughters of mine.
Thank you, my king.
Honestly, I am in awe over the beauty that I behold here this day. Honestly, Your Majesty, I must say your daughters are beautiful. Honestly, I can't wait to return and pick a bride amongst these beautiful angels. This is awesome.
Yes, very awesome. Very awesome. Yes.
Okay, Feze. You are indeed blessed.
Yes.
I wish we are doing the selection immediately.
Oh.
But my son has to go home and think properly. From what he has seen here to know the one that will be proper for himself. But definitely, we'll come back here before your Fala festival.
Oh.
Or maybe a day to the festival itself.
I will be ready. That will be fine. That will be fine.
Once again, Your Majesty, it's an honor to be in your palace.
That's beautiful.
Yes. That was a nice one.
Oh, you have done so well. Thank you so much.
Yes, please go away.
Thank you. Thank you.
My prince.
It's
very well. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm so delighted to have you.
Yeah, so well. You have done so well for us.
Yes.
It's alright. We'll be on our way.
Excuse me, Father. Excuse me. Hi, Prince.
Hi. I don't know if I can actually have your number.
Would that be necessary?
That would be an honor.
Very well then.
Thank you. Yeah.
Here you go.
Wow. You look good anyways.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Okay. By the way.
My prince! My prince!
Will you stop that nonsense? Get back to the house immediately. Get Get back! By the way. Ahmed! Open the gate.
Anything where you see, take a more like that. Easier, make it up. I'm ready, nervous, yo. What comes to man is equal to man. You know I'm Marieka, I am Puri. 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 I'm a dola kegopo, Idepe. I'm a dola kegopo, Ewaniwe. I'm a dola kegopo, Idepe. I'm a dola kegopo, Ewaniwe. You know.
Surprise! You wanted a car? Here it is. I got a new ride.
Hey!
Yes.
Borrow make me rich. Now, who did you borrow this one from?
Babe. Huh? Why are you talking like this? So you don't believe I'm going to get a ride as clean as this? Maybe I was quite mad.
You're already on the ground, so there is no need in Woginana. So I'm supposed to be impressed by this. The wagon.
I got this car, you've been making mockery of me of not having a ride. I don't have a ride. And you can make use of it anytime.
Are you done? Are you done? You want to make it. So of all the things you want to do in this world, is Tokumboka that you want to come and impress me with. Boroka. They did not even bother to clean off the body smoke. You brought it here to come and impress me. This is why you invited me to your house. You come and distracted me and brought me to your house. You know Pudara? Eh?
Babe, I don't understand you.
Babe. It is over between us. There is nothing that concerns me and you because what you about read my list. It's over. I don't want anything to do with you again. Not to talk of even your Tukumboka. It's over. Nala. What one old model? What one latest model keyboard? If I know make.
God, what exactly just happened here? Huh? I thought she wanted a car.
What is wrong with both of you? I'm so disappointed, so embarrassed. How can you be asking the prince for his phone numbers?
I see nothing wrong with what I've done. I mean, I know he will finally choose me as his bride. So.
Will you shut up your mouth? Yeah, shut up!
Father, how can you have someone who reasons like this as your eldest daughter? Did you just say what she said? Shameless.
Will you two shut up? Shut up! I'm so disappointed. Maybe you don't know how demeaning your actions were before the prince. What is this desperation all about? Asking him for his number? Shame on you. You just brought shame to yourself.
You see you? You! How many times have I warned you to stay away from the prince? How many times?
And who the heck are you if I may ask?
Your elder sister who deserves to be with him and not you.
Well, the last time I checked,
it's the prince who's going to make a decision and not you. So if you think collecting his number has made you a chosen bride of Umachina Kingdom, girl, you're bombastically high on stupidity and Gina, I can actually slap you right now. Gina, I can beat you up right now. Azuka, slap me! Azuka, slap me! Look at my cheek! Yeah! Hit it! Azuka, slap me! Slap me! Can do it again! I will waste you! I will waste you in this community! Look at this one! I will waste you in this community! I will waste you! Get lost! Get burner! Idiot, Onyara!
You need to just stop this madness at once. What is going on here?
Are you about to fight yourselves because of a man? Asuka, are you unwilling to kill your sister over a man? Mother will be shaking in her grave right now. Just look at what her products are doing. Really?
Where is your pride?
No, ask this your bombastic sister who goes around calling everybody bombastic. I want to
Idiots. Asuka, you are even more annoying. So annoying. Look at what someone who's supposed to be older is doing in the spice.
Used to be older now.
I'm ashamed of you.
Thank you.
Hey.
Rubbish. Adani. I think we should focus more on Urena. The prince has got his eyes on her. I'm suspecting it. So I think that at this time now, you and I should team up together and put our focus, our energy. But you get lost. You and who team together like I should team up with you. Instead of teaming up with you, I will team up with a madman, a mad woman. Are you not a mad woman yourself? Look at how you are. Mad woman calling somebody as a mad woman. Imagine who sense. Unyara, come on, go to Modobi. I see your leg breakers there. I'll cripple you. No, leave the praise. And you're here in this palace. Go to Modobi. Come on, get lost. Get lost.
Tell me, how was it at Abarakata Kingdom?
Yes, mother, I saw the princess, and I must confess they're nothing but epitomes of beauty. They are beautiful.
I told you. I have no doubt that soon you'll be choosing one of them.
Well, mother, I look forward to that. You know, I noticed something weird about the first one. Yes, the first princess.
How?
She ran up to me when we were about leaving, asking for my number. And I considered that inappropriate for a princess. Yes.
So, people do exchange number for formalities. I see nothing wrong in that.
Well, mother, if you ask me, I say I consider that desperate. Yes. Nevertheless, I've seen them and I will be making my choice when the time comes.
I can't wait.
Yeah, mother. It's alright. Let me go in there and freshen up. Okay, mother.
My princess. Please can she back to the shower? Is everything okay?
My sisters, they've been constantly at loggerheads, especially after hearing the prince is going to select a bride.
Oh, wow. You mean the Oga will just come out?
That was Prince Henry of Umachina Kingdom. He came with his father to make his intention known that he will be selecting a bride amongst us.
Hey. The prince want to select Amaria from you and your sister?
And since then my sisters wants to tear themselves apart.
Why do they want to tear themselves apart because of a prince?
You have no idea the desperation in their eyes right now.
And now it is the men who want to select Amaria that will choose.
Exactly what I've been telling them. But no, they want to kill each other.
Nothing. But you know, it is not easy for the man make it picky Amaria among your sister, beautiful woman in the palace. You know it is hard. I want to tell you, my princess, make it no vex for me, Kuma. You know, say your sisters, that's the child. They may be better person.
No, it's okay. I understand. It's a hurtful truth.
Hey, I will miss you, Kuma. When you come out for this palace, I know the palace is not going to be the same again.
You sound as if I'm running away.
Yes, now, my princess. When Chanyaro Ogashi, he will pick you as a wife. Who don't like a better thing? You be good princess for this palace.
And who says I'm interested in the prince?
You know go marry the prince?
What are you doing here, Ezinne?
Obim. Okay. I heard you bought a car.
That is not the answer to my question, Ezinne. What are you doing here?
Oh, come on. Why are you being so harsh on me? After all, I heard Aboma has left you. Yes, I heard. I heard the news.
Are you going to tell me why you're here, or should I involve the police?
Oh, really? You want to expose yourself, right?
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Obumneme. You and I know that you cannot afford that car. You obviously did something fishy at the palace for you to buy that car.
Watch your mouth, Ezinne. Watch your mouth.
Oga, you mess up. You really mess up. Don't you know that buying that car would expose you the more? Imagine what the king would do to you if he finds out.
The king is not going to find out. After all, I did it for the one I love.
Oh, excuse me. For who you love? Who? Aboma. Somebody that has already moved on. Oh, please, in case you don't know, Aboma has her attention on the Prince of Umachina.
You lie, isn't it?
Oh, I lie. I lie. Now tell me, why would she still reject you after buying the car she asked you to buy? Come on, Obumneme, she has moved on. And I love you so much. And I am here for you. And I will always be here for you. I love you so much. Obumneme, this is the time for us to be together. But first, you need to leave this kingdom, you fool.
Go out there and search everywhere in this kingdom. I don't care if the kingdom has to be turned upside down to fetch me that fool, that criminal. Bring him to me and let me deal with him decisively.
Yes, my king.
Leo, thank you so much for the information. You can go now.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Father, please, tell me he has been apprehended.
Can you imagine that fool, that criminal I made a messenger in this palace decide to reward me by stealing from me? He stole into my room and took a lot of money there.
Tell me that fool has been apprehended.
I just sent one of the guards to search for him. If not that one of the maidens saw him, that is how he would have accused an innocent person for stealing the money, whereas he's the one that stole the money. Look, he stole into my room and took all the money there. A lot of money. I am so heartbroken and so disappointed.
Father, I understand. You placed so much faith on this guy. It's quite unfortunate you got disappointed.
I saw the sign when he came asking for loan to buy a car. I should have known that something was in the offering, and I did nothing.
That was because you trusted him. It's not your fault. Now you know better. I'm so sorry this whole thing happened this way. I guess this is not the right time to discuss what I wanted to discuss with you.
Go ahead.
Father, it's my sisters. They're about to kill themselves. I'm scared something bad is going to happen.
I am so disappointed in your sisters, especially Azoka. I don't get it. Her cries desperation for the prince.
Father, that's why I'm here. She's the reason I'm here. Please, allow her to marry the prince.
The prince will choose a wife for himself. I cannot choose a bride for him.
Nam, you can actually influence it. You can make the prince marry Azoka. Uju, on the other hand, is already engaged before now.
Come on, what about you? I am rooting for you to get married to the prince, and here you are talking about your sisters. You know your sister will bring shame and embarrassment to me if I allow the prince to choose her.
No, Father, I am certain Uju is fit. She can do this. I'm not interested in the prince.
Come on. What exactly are you saying? Are they bullying you?
Ah, no, Father, they are not. I just want peace to reign. Father, this marriage thing, we can't just let it bring disunity among us. Uju is engaged. Me, I'm not interested. Azuka can just go. You need to help me talk Uju into letting go.
Oga, you no go fit to enter, Katevi. You no go fit to park here.
Ahmed, my friend. Okay, see, I'll park the car outside.
Nache, you no go fit to park it here. Come out to your car for here. Bana so wahalanka. The princess go come and go knock in my head. I don't want them again.
I'm not here to see the princess. I'm here to see the king. Please, Ahmed.
Oga Bana son see you. He say he no go see you. He no get to your time. He no get to your mood. He no go get to your mood, Katefi.
I'm begging you, please. I need to see the love of my life.
What thing they do you, Oga? I say your love is your life. You don't want to see you.
Listen first, my friend.
You see what you got? The princess is here now.
I know her. She's a good person. Princess.
How are you, Emmanuel?
I'm very fine. I came to see the king, but he wouldn't let me in.
Why? Ahmed?
My Princess Uju Ache, Bata say one yaro I wouldn't. I don't know what you want to do inside this compound.
Why? Why would she say that? What is wrong? No, just let him in.
My princess. She go knock on my head. You know what happened the last time.
I don't care about my sister. Just let him in.
My princess, that Allah, I don't want to enter her trouble.
Look, Ahmed, you are only allowed to restrict people that the king asked you to restrict. No other person has the right to do that. Do you understand? No, come in.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Come on.
That's why you want to wahala for. Now that you go come and knock on my head and slap me and give me everything, you go say you are the one that.
Thank you so much for saving my life. I would have been in jail by now.
That's where you would have gotten yourself into by trying to impress a woman who doesn't even want you.
Honestly, I've been a fool. I can't believe I rejected a lifesaver like you and chose an idiot. Thanks so much, I'm grateful.
I love you so much, Obumere.
I love you too. And I'm sorry for ever hurting you. At least I know better now.
Okay, this is what we're going to do now. We'll look for any neighboring community and go there to hide until the heat is over. Let's Abuma continue to delude herself into thinking she will get a man like the Prince of Umachina Kingdom.
Believe me, she's not even going to be allowed 50 yards to the prince. Huh? I'm happy she belongs to my past now. You are everything I want in a woman and more. And I love you so much.
My son, I hope all is well.
My king, all is not well. Oh, it's about your daughter, Princess Uju.
What is it?
You know, I and your daughter, we've been together for quite some time now. And I just know that I don't have the right to be in your presence because of this matter, but I just want to appeal for your forgiveness. If I've offended you in any way, I humbly want to ask for your forgiveness, my king.
I don't understand. Why apologizing to me?
You're obviously not happy with me, and getting you angry is the last thing I want to do right now.
So, will you elucidate for me? Because I can't remember you getting me angry by any of your actions. What is going on?
Okay, my king. Princess Uju ended things with me abruptly, with no reasons. And this happened immediately after having the meeting she had with you. So I just figured out you must be unhappy with me, hence her breaking up with me.
That's not true. I am not aware that you ended your relationship with my daughter. But for now, I will...
What are you still doing here? How would I want you to stop coming here?
Uju, you can speak to him in such manner before my presence.
Father, this guy has no right to be in this palace. I've already ended things with you. What are you shamelessly doing here?
Why?
Because I'm simply not interested in you anymore. Now get lost.
He goes nowhere. until you explain to me what exactly is going on right now.
You go nowhere and you're here, standing shamelessly, mannerlessly. Are you a bombastic element? Don't you have common sense? Look at your head, with your V-shaped head. You even added black dye to your head and your mustache. Who goes to the parlor looking like this with a yellow top? You and I were not. No, please your breasts in her. Let us see your nipples so that I can know that blood. You and I were not women. Come on, come on, you're idiot. Shameless girl, all you call on me now. Come on, come on. You think you even still speaking English? So you're a bombastic element, idiot. All you cool, I love ya. Woo!
Greetings, sir.
Yeah, greetings.
Sir, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Sir, you're not. Sir, let me go in and call the king and the princess.
No, please, just don't. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Sir, please just try and take good care of yourself and hand every situation to God, okay?
Yeah. Thank you very much for the care. So, what's your name?
Oloma.
Oloma, thank you very much. I appreciate it from the depth of my heart.
You're welcome, sir. Sir, please just take good care of yourself, okay? I may not know much about you, but men looking at you look like a good man. And I pray you heal from whatever that is disturbing you, okay?
Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Like I said, hand everything to God. He's the only one that can save you. Hmm? And stop crying.
I won't cry again. Oloma, thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'm just coming back from the market. Let me quickly go inside.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Don't cry again, okay?
I won't.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Oloma. Yeah.
How dare you? I told you not to allow that idiot into this compound and you had the effrontery to disobey me. Me, Ujunwa!
Wallahi, no be me allow him. Now your sister allow him inside the compound.
And you could not open that your wide mouth to tell her that I said nobody should allow him in? You know what I made? You are fired.
Eh?
I said get lost and never return.
My princess, that Allah, Yishi.
Have you gone deaf?
Don't do this to me.
Bombastic element.
This is the only work I have.
Come on, get out! They will use this thing to sweep you. Let me see you here again.
Now you listen to me. You have no right. No right at all to sack any worker I employed in this palace.
Father, his attitude was disgusting. I couldn't just stand it anymore, so I had to do it.
You cannot curse anyone in my presence. I forbid you. Where are your manners?
I'm sorry, Father.
You can do better by taking that rubbish out of your mouth.
Oh, would you keep quiet? Are you
She
father?
is right. Chewing gum before me spares disrespect.
I'm sorry, Father.
Set the guards to go search for this young man and bring him back to the palace immediately.
Right away, my father. Father, this is not fair. You strip me of my authority. It's not fair. They'll all start to disrespect me. That's not right, Father.
I'm amazed by your poor judgment of people. Do you know the implication of relieving someone from his or her job? It spares poverty.
Let them face it! That's what they deserve. Since they would not respect me in this place, that's what they deserve, so let them have it.
Out of my sight.
I know that's what you're going to say, and I'm leaving immediately.
I don't get it.
Are we going to run away because of you? You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace. You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace to war zone.
Amen.
Madam.
Come here.
Good afternoon, madam.
Jesus, your breath stinks.
Sorry, madam.
Listen, I am going out right now. I'm going to see a friend. When my father asks you, tell him that I went out with the mechanic that came to fix my car. Is that okay?
Sorry?
Are you stupid?
Yeah, Kurimana. I know hear what you talk well, so I want to know what you.
What did you say? You spoke outside. What's the meaning of that?
I said no verse. Sorry. Sorry.
Take your stinking self out of my front. Get out! Get lost.
Sorry, no verse.
I should beg you to open the car. Open this car! Silly.
You have turned this palace. You have turned this palace to war zone. Amen. Don't see shake. You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace to war zone. Remember they say, he who lives in a glass house should not throw a stone. Good treat was expected from you. Turn this palace, you have turned this palace to war zone. Amen, you don't see shake. You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace to war zone.
Packaging in car work. This time no work, you no work at all. I need to go back to drawing board. What? I'm not about to achieve.
Princess
This is my queen.
Azuka.
Yes, my queen.
Oh, you're welcome.
This is my queen.
How are you?
I'm doing very well.
How is my friend, the king of Abracadabra Kingdom?
He's amazing and he sends his regards.
Oh, thank you so much. My queen, that's the first daughter of King Uwezuke of Abracadabra Kingdom.
Wow. Such a beautiful girl.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome to my palace.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So, what's your name?
My name is Princess Azoka.
Wow. Lovely name for a beautiful princess.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, what can we offer you?
Mother. Mother. I'm back.
We have it.
Hi. Hey. Good to see you again. Hi.
Hi. You excuse me. I need to go freshen up. Father, mother, please. You excuse me.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know it won't disturb you that much. I never knew.
Listen, I appreciate you trying to check up on me. But the thing is, you were doing it too much. Look, I do not appreciate too much calls. I prefer text. You text me, and I have enough time to reply you when it's convenient for me. Not calls, especially when it's coming at the wrong time.
I figured out. That's why I'm here. I'm sorry. Just to tell you I'm sorry. And to tell you that I care. I really do care. You know.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, is there anything you want me to do for you?
Anything like what?
Like cooking for you, washing for you. Listen, not that I know how to do it. I do not know how to do it. I've never done it before. But I can actually do it for your sake.
Listen to me. You should know how to cook, clean, and take care of the house. Do all these chores because you're a woman, not because of me, not because of a man. You should know how to do these things. Yes, because it adds value to your quality as a woman.
Okay. I've heard you. I will do it. I will learn.
Once again, for you and not for me. Excuse me. The international musician.
Ahmed, has someone told you that being a musician suits you than being a gate man?
I know now. I say that is why one day you will not know whether I will leave you here and become an international. No worry. Okay, my good friend.
I brought you your food.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for always bringing good food for me and making up time to bring it.
It's my duty now.
I know, but the way you do it, you go carry all your good mind. You know the verse, some back in the wahala, clean and song. Just good for everybody.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thanks for the compliment, okay?
Good. But not true. I know say get as things be for this palace, so especially with the princess. Among I want make you do your thing with this kind good heart where you get. They treat everybody good. See as you they smile. Every time I see you, I go they happy. You go bring me good food. Gashi.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my goodie.
Enjoy the meal. I'll come for the plate later.
Thank you. NK! Welcome now. see him?
Yes. Why didn't you tell me Mr. Emmanuel has been in his car crying?
Wallahi, Madam Banseneba. I see him for night for inside the car. I don't know saying go day here reach now. Now as I come out this morning, make I go wash my face, do my prayers. I can't see saying they inside motor.
The man is drenched in his own tears. He's been in there crying. My sister really broke his heart.
Hey. Princess Ujuba? Wallahi, madam, this man really love her. Now, person will like person when I feel do this thing where you do.
You speak as if you've had a similar experience.
Yes, my princess. Sometime around about 2017, my fiancée where I want to marry, Fatima, we they plan, they prepare. Among I been no get big money that time. One day she give me wedding invitation, say she they marry. He vex me. But waiting if he do, the parents, the Babanta and her mother want her to marry. So I don't know if he do anything. I leave her. I cry. Man. I leave him.
That was a sad one. I'm so sorry you went through all that.
I'm a princess back with me. It don't pass.
Speaking about your parents, where are they now?
Sumutu. They don't die.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Boko Haram.
So sorry about that.
It's okay, my princess.
All right.
You know, I actually got my eyes on you. I was told you went to Umachina Kingdom today. Ujunwa, how is that your business? Please, don't even bring that pretense party with me. Don't you dare. My source has never misled me before. You know what? Tell that to your source that I will burn him or her, including you, if you don't learn to mind your business. I mean, how is your business where I got to? How is your business, Ujunwa? Father will not like it if I tell him. Oh, why don't you go ahead and tell father? Azuka, if you think sneaking out of this palace to go to Umachina Kingdom to see the prince will make him choose a never-do-well like you, Kamindokwa, Azuka, what is your problem? No, I need to know, what is the color of your problem? I mean, why won't you just let me be? Let me have the prince all to myself and go back to the man that cares for you so much that I know will look after you. What is your problem? Why are you doing that? Emmanuel! Since you know that Emmanuel can look after me and you can also vouch for him that he can take care of a woman, why don't you go and meet him? Go be with him. Leave the prince for me because I deserve him. You know what? You're a bastard. Me? You're a disgusting bastard! You're not just disgusting, but you're a senior bombastic element. Look at you, you're not even ashamed of yourself. Ada Apare, Ada Nzuzu, Azuka Nzuzu. Come on, go! No, come and stay now. Come and stay and say to Junwa, idiot, senior bombastic element. Look at this one, oh. Look at you, disgusting bombastic element.
That man has been in his car. He's been sleeping in his car outside the palace, waiting to have a moment with you. Why are you doing this to him? He doesn't deserve it. You want to break his heart over what? A marriage to the prince?
Which is worth it if you don't know.
Oh, come on, sister. You both have shared some beautiful moments together. You want to throw all that away? Come on, he doesn't deserve this.
Are you interested in Emmanuel?
How can you even ask me that?
No, just Tell me and I will gladly push it to him without any strings attached.
You are the one he's in love with, not me.
Oh, really? I can see through you. Now I know what you're doing. You want to push me to Emmanuel because you know Azuka would never make it to the prince's arm. And that makes you the right candidate in this race.
Jesus Christ.
It's who?
My God.
Don't get out!
What are you talking about?
You're a snake! And I was stupid enough to believe it when you said you weren't interested in the prince. People should be scared of you.
I am not interested in him and I would never.
Look at you. Look at this mini bombastic element. Who the hell do you think you are? You think you're dealing with a child? Who the hell are you? Who raised you? Listen, it's you and I in this race. Your world against mine. Overgrown bombastic elements. Idiots. Get out!
What is wrong with her?
Thank you.
Oloma.
I'm sorry about that. I'll try not to forget your name again, okay? I don't know. Is the Princess Uju around?
Yes, she is.
She is? But I've been waiting here for over an hour for her. I've texted her, I've called her and all that. She's not replying. Please, can you go inside and help me tell her that I'm still waiting for her here?
Of course I will.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. She left the palace.
She left?
Yes, sir.
But I've been waiting here for over an hour for her. Uju, why are you doing this to me now? Why are you treating me this way?
So I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. I understand she's being the reason of your sadness. But I want you to hand everything to the will of God. Okay? Despite your love and your commitment, yet she treats you like a nobody. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I was...
This for opening your stinking mouth to tell my sister where I went to yesterday. Trust me, once I get back, I'll do worse. Open the gate! Open the gate!
kind of for be this? What I do this woman when she could do this thing to my body like this? Many the one now.
Is he still in the palace? No, he was gone. But I thought you said he came to see the princess.
Yes, but the princess left without seeing him, and he became sad.
Oh my God. This is my opportunity to be with him.
Be with who? What makes you think he will look at a common palace maid like you?
I wonder. That guy is far, far above our class. Get that into your head.
I know, but still, I won't be discouraged for trying my luck.
Well, try your luck. He's a nice guy. Just that he's heartbroken.
Which is the best time to get a man? When he is vulnerable. I know what to do. It's all mine.
My princess, I beg, make you no worry your life over waiting your sister tell you. Yeah?
Now she sees me as an enemy. When I clearly do not have any interest on the prince.
Hey. Now when you don't mention the prince, make her ask you, why you no want marry him? You tell me say you want marry you, but you no want. Everybody want marry prince. Why you no want marry him?
I guess that's who I am. I'm not interested. Plus, I am not even ready to get married.
Same here. Why?
I want my sisters to go first. I mean, I feel this whole thing is going to end the hatred and, unhealthy competition amongst them. I'm not in a hurry. They can go ahead and marry the prince.
Gaskia, you get good mind though. Lie. You get very beautiful mind, and if prince marry you, you go like woman will get mind like you.
It mustn't be with the prince. All I want is a peaceful home with a man who loves and cherishes me. I don't mind his background and status. I just want something real. Something healthy. Any of my sisters can go ahead and marry the prince. I am not interested.
Wallahi, you're kind of person dey rare. Wallahi, you get good mind. And I pray the Almighty Allah could give you man we could get your kind of good mind. So you could live happily together.
My king.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Birikwa, it's an honor to stand before you. My name is Abomma, the daughter of Mazu Keje of Abarakatagba Kingdom. I am here bearing gifts, pineapple, orange, and cucumber. Makarona Hajaro to welcome the prince, whom I've heard so much about.
You're welcome, the daughter of Ukeje. You have done so well, having traveled all the way from Abrakatagba Kingdom. Your kind gesture clearly shows that you have a vast knowledge of our culture. You're welcome to my kingdom.
Thank you, my king. Afomuru Musirimike.
Again, please, take it off.
Come and sit down, beautiful. Indeed, you're a well-behaved girl.
Thank you, my
Father. Mother.
Oh, darling.
Son. Yes, Father. Please, say hello to the one that has come to pay you homage. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince. Greetings to you.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, young lady. My father, the king, has already concluded plans for me to pick a bride from your king's palace.
I heard about it, Mokocha.
Oh, you heard about it? Yet you are here. To do what exactly?
I got Kazimo. Anyway, I'm going to go see Dylan. I came here to give you an option. That falls up. Check me out. You like what you see? You like what you see? I got quiet. This is option to function. You got to go. I acquire.
Yes, you are beautiful and very sexy. I give you that. But you see, that is not all that I seek in a woman.
What else can you be seeking in a woman that I don't already possess? Look at me. What the transaction successful? People are saying that I'm a lot. See them with a sigma. Eh?
You see, my dear.
Full package. Trust me, I enjoy ya.
You see, my dear, I was busy with something before you interrupted with your visit, unfortunately. I would like to go back to it, if you excuse me.
Amaka, those princesses, they are nothing. Famwalia, Manamwania, no full option. Connect to the signal, you gotta go. Can't have shake like that. Those girls have no knowledge of the culture. They are just spoiled, rich brats. You gotta go.
You stop that nonsense now. Thank you for your visit. But this meeting is over. And do not forget to shut the door behind you when you leave.
You go now. Only that falls off. Give an Amazon. What I want the signal. You go now. Full option.
And her eyes deceiving me. Is that Princess Urania? She's the one. Oh my God. What is she doing with that Hausa man? A gets man for that matter.
Doesn't matter. You know she likes relating with everybody.
Okay. With the look of things, those ones are in love.
What? Are you serious? Which love? She's just being friends with him the way she has been with us. But she can't condescend so low to ordinary get man.
That's not true. You're right. But this is suspicious. Let's be watching. I've never seen someone who is down to earth like Princess Urena. But I wonder why she's not interested in marrying the prince. Because she doesn't look like one who is interested.
Who doesn't like royalty? Maybe she's pretending. Cannot tell.
Let's see how things go.
can't do it every day. I'm used to it. Don't worry. Don't stop yourself. This one is not working. Don't worry. This one is not work. I do it.
Is it not paining you?
It's not paining me. I'm young and fit. It's not paining me.
Let me just help you and then find only this place.
Don't worry. Just show me where to start.
No, my princess, please allow me to continue mopping. You just finished sweeping not long ago.
It's not a problem. Let me do it. Sweeping and mopping, they're my favorite thing to do. They're my hobby.
No, my princess, I can't allow you to mop.
Oh,
Please.
don't worry. Let go. Let go. Release your hand.
Princess, please let me just help you out.
Don't worry.
Are you sure you
I'm
can
very
do it?
sure. You know me for this now.
What do you think? About what, father? About the princess. Look at how she has been doing all the domestic jobs ever since she entered into this palace. I think she's well trained and marriageable.
Well, father, I don't see anything exceptional. I don't see nothing special about what she has done so far. Yes. As a matter of fact, a woman should know how to wash, clean, and make some decent meal for her husband. What she has done so far, it's common. I mean, there's nothing special about it.
But I give it to her, considering her status as a princess. Who doesn't want and even need to do all those things? And that's why we have the maidens doing those things for them.
Well, father, this is where I have a problem. I think it's wrong. Yes, it's wrong. I mean, a woman should know how to do these things. They are normal. They are natural. She should know how to clean, do all of these things. As a matter of fact, I think other kings with daughters should stop spoiling their children. All in the name of royalty, she can't do this, she can't do that because there are other people to do it. It's wrong. It's wrong. I do not agree with that, father.
I think you have a point here, my prince.
I'm sure I do, father.
That's right.
My king. My king. My prince. My prince.
I wasn't expecting to see you with the food. I believe we still have some palace cook around here.
I'm sorry, my prince. But I took permission from her because I wanted to make you something nice myself.
Well, you didn't have to bother yourself. That's the duty of the palace cook.
My love, I believe it's in the place of a good woman to make her husband something nice to eat. I mean, that shows she's well trained and ready for marriage.
Very well, then I'll have it.
Don't worry.
No.
Are you sure?
No, please.
Okay. I've tried it.
What is this?
I made beans and plantain. I'm sure you like it. Just taste it. Taste it.
So this is how beans and plantain is prepared, right? So this is how beans and plantain is prepared, right? Look, I'm very certain that I can make something far nicer than what you have here on this table. Honestly, it's shocking to me that despite your beauty, you and your elder sister know not how to cook. I was at your palace the other day. The sumptuous, delicious meal that I had, till this very minute, I haven't forgotten about it. Why? Because you have a fantastic cook that you could have learned from. But none of you princesses in that palace know how to prepare a decent meal. What a shame. Sad, isn't it? Very sad, disappointing and disheartening. Because cooking is the commonest thing a woman should know how to do.
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
You will take this out of my sight at once. Look, beauty is not everything. And if I will be getting married to you in a couple of days, then you should know how to cook a decent meal. You can leave now.
Thank you, my prince. I'll start learning right away. Sorry.
Aboma.
What is the meaning of this? What is this?
Greetings! The highest princess of our Barakatawa kingdom. Enako. Eregi.
What do you want?
If you name is Kamparam, what do you want again? Is that how you acknowledge greetings?
Aboma, you can see I was on my way home before you locked the gate. Please, I beg you, get out of my way. Let me go.
Oh, because Wakem Noreba, Zoike. I heard about the Prince of Umachna Kingdom and how you are preparing to be his bride. That's in Kanjogi. Does he know you?
What is the meaning of that?
Omonibo. Omakisa Taumwa. Does he know how you chop people's boyfriend from one boyfriend to the other? You snatch them, but the princess does he know?
Aboma, I can see you're really pained that I used your boyfriend and dumped him. Well, if you don't like it, go and hang the transformer because I owe you no apology.
Ah! Pain, you know, see pain. No about Aboma, pain. Over boyfriend, point of correction. You did not take my boyfriend. And that's how we do. Man, I say, make I tell you. You cannot have the prince of Umachna Kingdom.
Says who?
Says me.
And who are you again?
Aboma, the daughter of Nazukeje. Ida Fuzo, Ida Nife. Ida what I said now. Apola and Meggy.
Oh my goodness. See, get out of my way right now. I am leaving. Get out of my way.
Or what?
Please, get out.
I come to whatever house to get out, Boyala. No. Get out where? Or what? What will you do, Kanjogi?
Mama, if I say it again, I'll ask my driver to come down and beat you up.
Eh?
Get out of my way.
What's the driver? Bring your driver! One name Gina and tell you go and tell your driver. Ah! Who's there? Driver, show your face!
My princess.
How are you?
My princess.
This is for you.
Now good. Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
But my princess, you know, it is not your duty to bring food for me. It is the duty of the maids. I don't want Megida to punish me.
Who's Megida?
Your father.
Oh, my father is not that kind of man. He's kind and gentle. He will not do anything to you. I prepared this specially for you as a way of saying thank you for being a good friend to me in this palace.
Thank you, my princess. I don't know, say, I just say they boring. No?
Oh no, you're not boring at all. As a matter of fact, you're simply the best. And I'm glad to know you.
Now go there, my princess. I'm happy to know you too.
You know you can call me Urenda sometimes.
Amang, what is the meaning of Urena?
Okay. Urena or Urenaya means her father's pride.
Kai! Beautiful name for beautiful princess. Nagan, you are indeed her father's pride, and any man, Kawai, will be happy to have you as a wife.
Thank you, Albert. Let me leave it to enjoy your meal. I'll see you again.
Now go there, my princess. Viva! Ow! Rosie!
Okay, what's the matter?
It's nothing.
Come on, you know that's not true. I mean, look at the expression on your face. Alright. Look, I understand this is hard for you right now. Okay, I know this is new to you. But you just have to try and hang in there for a little bit. It's gonna be for a short while. I promise you it'll be over soon. Huh? You know why I'm doing this?
It's okay.
Good. And don't forget to wear a smile because it looks good on you. Huh? Come on now. Yeah. That's more like it. Okay. Alright then.
Princess, I heard the Prince of Gina will be coming here in a few days to pick a bride for himself. I came to confirm. So, is it true?
Emmanuel, so you are this jobless that you go about listening to gossips flying around town?
Princess Uju, please. I demand an answer right now.
Emmanuel, are you seriously shouting at me?
Yes. Princess Uju, I am frustrated. You've really frustrated me with your sudden silence and rejection. I demand an answer now. I've had enough of this.
Emmanuel, are you seriously shouting at me?
Yes, I am. Can't you see you're frustrating me? I'm losing my sanity, Princess Uju. I am losing it. You're killing me with this sudden silence and this rejection. What is all this? What is all this?
For your information, I'm going to be the prince's bride in a few days. I mean, he's coming with his people to see the king. And you're also invited to the occasion.
So it's true. Huh. It took you this long to tell me. Now it's clear why you ended things so abruptly between us.
Well, now that you know, at least you can stop showing your disgusting self around this palace and stop disturbing me.
Hey. I'm sorry, please. Please, you can't end things between us this way. Come on, please. It would kill me. You can't stop this beautiful thing that we shared because of what? Because of a man you're not even sure that would pick you.
Kamnokwa, have you seen me? Take a very good look at me. Oh, Mama Asari, the empress of the palace, the king's pride. Even my father knows that I am the best candidate amongst my sisters. Yeah, that's right. Me.
Hey, if I have no idea how heart-wrenching and how heartbreaking what you're saying to me right now is. I'm sorry. What about me? What about us?
I didn't think about that. What about you? Okay, hold on. So cute. Now, you can go be with your fellow bombastic element. Because this girl right here is taken. Riff raff. What happened to you?
She ended things between us. After everything that we've been through together.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm really sorry. Let's go inside. Let me get you clean up. I'm so sorry.
She ended things between us.
Anything where you see, take a more like that. Easier, make it up. I'm mad in nervous, yo. You don't have Marieka, I am Puri. You don't have Marieka, I am Puri. You don't have Marieka, I am Puri. You don't have Marieka, I am Puri.
Look at him. Gracefully made and contented with life. No desperation in his eyes, no competition. All I say is a loving and peaceful man who is ready to adjust, accommodate and put smile on the face of whoever that comes his way. But I cannot tell him that I've fallen in love with him. Isn't that not weird? I mean, for a princess to fall in love with a gate man, I feel it's weird. But for God's sake, that is the truth. I love him and I don't care about his position at this point. He may not know it, but he's just the perfect man for me. I truly love him.
Aboma, are you trying to tell me you allow that Anofia to win?
Me? Ha! Never. I would never do that.
No. Now you know what you must do. Aboma, this is not a physical fight. I repeat, it is not a physical fight, oh.
Okay.
Yes, now. That girl has just declared war on you. And this is the best time for you to pay her back for everything she has been doing to you.
Hey. Ijipia.
Yes, now.
The best payback I can give to that bitch is to make sure she does not have the prince of Umachina kingdom.
Bam! And you see that one? It is going to pain her. And pain her to
this game of one day. I'm for the day with the So, how do I go about it? Because this is not an easy matter. I need to know how to go about it the right way.
Yes.
What I go?
I think I know the best person to help you get the job done.
I received a call from the king of Umachina kingdom that you guys visited his palace, and that was without my knowledge.
Father, I'm sorry. I just wanted to check on the prince since the number he gave me wasn't going through. I didn't waste time, Father. But this shameless girl went there to cause trouble, Father.
You that you went there, did he invite you? Did he invite you?
Shut up. Keep quiet. You see how you guys keep embarrassing and disgracing yourself? How can you even go there without my consent?
Father, I knew you would not allow me to go. That's why I just went there. But I didn't waste time, Father. I didn't waste time. But this girl wasted all day doing nonsense just to impress the prince. Did he choose you?
The prince is even ashamed of you. Yes, he even called you a bad cook before my presence.
This is the reason why I want to end this marriage of a thing. You have just given me enough reason to cancel the selection.
Father, please. Just give me out to the prince. Just dash me out to him because you know I'm capable, young and fit for him as a bride. As you can see, Emmanuel and I, we have even ended things. And Father, just give me out to the prince already.
The young man was here the other day, heartbroken because of the way you treated him. That was wicked and unfair.
Thank you, Father. Father, we are not married.
Even at that, you treated him badly. And that is not the way to do things.
Thank you, Father. Allow this idiot drag a man with her elder sister. Senseless gods.
You that you have sense, what have you achieved? Azuka, tell me, what have you achieved? Senior bombastic element.
Father, with all due respect, I would not sit here and have this little thing insult you.
What will you do? What will you do? Just look at yourself, you shameless idiot. Have you taken a good look at yourself in the mirror? Wrinkles are shown all over your face that even this your silly makeup cannot cover it anymore. Adi Beribe, Adan Zuzu, Sister Lakri Janwa, senior bombastic element.
Who has those words? Are they my words?
They are for you.
Uju, those words, are they for me?
Azuka, they are for you.
And you realize I am your elder sister.
Wait,
stop this! Stop!
Azuka, have you seen what you did?
Yaya Sarki ne?
Sarki?
The king. How will be?
Oh, he's stable now, but he's still with the doctor.
Alhamdulillah.
He suffered a minor concussion from my sister Azuka.
Azuka, you fight Sarki?
No, not really. She wanted to punch Juju, missed it, and it landed on my father's face.
La ilaha illallah.
Honestly, I am so tired of this whole drama, and that is why I need to end it today, because I'm going to call the police on them.
My princess, Kariki Ihaka, no call the police for them. This is a family matter.
Ahmed, I am tired. I need to end it before someone gets hurt. I mean, my father should go ahead and cancel this selection. The priest can just go elsewhere and select a wife.
Nothing. Among if you involve the police in a family matter, it don't go be good. They go make the situation go worse. Among Sariki Kuma make him well. Kariki Ihaka,
I'm tired.
Nothing. But let it. It is your family, my princess. It is a family. Kinji.
But I am sorry. I am deeply sorry for what I did. I shouldn't have done it. And I should have controlled my anger. I shouldn't have fought this devil, even if I wanted to, not in your presence.
Azuka, please shut up. Just shut it.
What did you just say? Are you going to be the next devil I should resist? Really, you?
You should be ashamed of yourself. No, look at us. A once happy home. Already at each other's throats. For what? No, I'm asking for what exactly? No, I want to know, what are you fighting about that you stood so low? So low to engage in baseless arguments and fight. Batista and John Cena. No, go ahead and fight. Scream, make noise, pull down the building. See, I don't care what you two do. But this will be the first and last you will stress my father or cause him this kind of pain again. If you do, Azuka. Or Benji, if you do, I will lock you two up. Take this to the bank.
Elder sister! Did she just threaten us? You shut up. You don't have sense, right? Father, you're not saying anything. You don't say the word.
So how are you doing today?
Well, it's not been easy. I still find it very difficult to sleep, but I'll be fine.
Don't worry. Just hand everything over to it, okay?
Yeah. Of course, I will. Although it's very painful because I actually gave her everything. But hey, such is life, as they say, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oloma, I want to especially thank you for having been there for me. You were a shoulder to cry on when I needed it most. From the depth of my heart. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Sir. Why don't we get rid of that sir for now? You can call me Emmanuel.
Okay, sir. Sorry. Emmanuel.
That's better. I would love you to come to my family house this weekend for lunch. What do you think?
Are you serious?
I would love you to be there.
Yes, it will be an honor.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm so happy right now.
I'll come.
Thank you. Okay.
Are you using charms?
Greetings, my princess. Charms. I'm sorry, my princess. I don't do charms.
Charms! I did charms. I don't know what you added in the meal that the Prince of Umachina ate and still remembers he ate it. Did you use love potion?
Oh, my princess. I will never do such.
Yeah, she said, I'll never do such. You want the prince of Umachina to choose you instead of me. Okay, I swear my princess, I don't want the prince. Who doesn't want the prince of Umachina kingdom? Anyway, that's not why I'm here. Do you know where one can source for love potion? Because I would like to use it and prepare the meal that the prince of Umachina will eat the day he comes here, which is exactly 5 days from now.
Love potion. I'm sorry, my princess. I don't do love potions. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you. Please, my princess.
You will have to help me. Or there will be consequences.
Babu. So nothing. I go call you, don't worry. I say another. That's all. My princess, greetings. You know who called me?
I'm curious already because I saw the excitement on your face when you were on call. So who is that?
My ex. Pache, she wants us to come together. She says she's sorry. We can come together and make it work.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, right?
Yes, my princess.
So, are you two getting back together?
It is my ex. He says he wants us to come together. We'll come together. This is the work of Allah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Thank you, my princess.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, my princess.
I'd rather resign from my job in this palace than use charms and love passion.
What are you even saying? Can you imagine? Charms and love potion.
Why don't we report this to the king?
No.
Don't stress that man. You guys know he has been through a lot already. It is best we don't add to his drama, please.
You're right. I'm not even thinking about that because I don't want anything to happen to that good man.
If you see how I hate this princess, what do I even expect from a woman that left her handsome fiancé for a prince she knows nothing about? She's now desperate and ready to do anything to get that prince.
Exactly. That's my point. She's so evil.
And I pray she doesn't succeed. My own is that I've never set my eyes on her fiancé. Let me tell you how I feel about him.
Actually, he invited me on a date.
Who?
Mr. Emmanuel.
You're a liar. A sure chap. You're a big time liar. In your wildest dream. You're lying.
Ahmed,
Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know, for this entire world, Gaskia, you are the best cook.
Ahmed, you always praise me and it makes my hair swell.
It is the truth now. Go back, Abba.
Thank you.
How is Princess Urena?
Ahmed, she is called Urena, not Urena.
Urena. Where is she okay?
I don't think so. She has not been out from her room since morning. She has not even eaten the food I took to her.
What are the laughing? Is she sick?
I don't know.
Oh.
All right.
Nagode. You got it, you got it, you got it.
Take this. Tie it round your thigh before visiting the palace. The moment the crown prince of Omachina Kingdom sets eye on you, he must propose to you instantly.
Bagam. So just like that. Hey, that will be the happiest moment of my life.
But don't forget to return it after you might have succeeded. Because failure to do that attracts consequences.
What Allah? I will do that. Great one. Thank you very much.
How dare you? What is wrong with you? Is that why you slapped her? If you don't shut up and mind your business, I'm going to slap you. I double dare you. Try it.
Didn't you hear what I said? That this lady here stole my man!
And when did he become your man? Hey, look, Nkechi, if you don't have anything to say, just shut up. Shut up! What Oloma did is evil!
Betrayer. That is who she is. While I was busy professing love to my man, Oloma was behind my back plotting evil against me. God is my witness. I didn't seduce your man. Your man came for me. I told you about it.
Yes, she said it. But you people didn't believe her. She was actually saying the truth. I thought she was joking when she said that.
A betrayer. That is who you are. Oloma, it's me and you in this palace. Mark my words. I will show you.
You will do nothing to her in this palace.
Betrayer.
Betrayer! That's what you are.
Okay, I understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wipe your tears. It's okay. I understand.
Prince Henry Nwokocha, I command you, stand up and come to me. Yabidolo.
Are you mad or something? Is there something wrong with your brain? Huh?
Oh, get me! Hey! No one. Get me. I wonder. I can't shut around. Oh, what the fuck I'm dead. Ow! Aish! Ah! Ow!
What is happening here? Young ladies, what is wrong with you? What is happening to you?
Wait a minute. This is a Kumeko rebounding spell. This lady came in here with a charm.
How did you know this one?
I can't shut around.
I told you. Look, this palace is fortified for ages with a Kumeko spell to ward off any effect or the effectiveness of any kind of charms that is brought into this palace, either by human, spirit, or air. It is no news that charms don't work in this palace. But it's obvious that this idiot did not ask the proper questions before she came in here with a charm. Look at that.
My goodness. So she came into this palace with a charm.
It is the consequences of it that she's suffering right now.
How dare you? How dare you come in here with a charm?
Look, listen, young lady. The effect of a Kumeko will continue with you for some hours, after which it will be over. And when it has finished punishing you, then you will come to me for my wrath. I will deal with you for coming into this palace with a charm. Don't it.
Watch out!
Dear Dad! Take her away! Take her away!
Woo! Woo!
Look at this. It is just nothing. Can't walk here.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my friend.
I must thank you for responding to my invitation at a very short notice.
Well, my king, I came as soon as I heard about your ill health. So how are you faring right now?
I am okay. Just that as my father approaches, I am worried about
Grandka Dede said it.
Yes.
Greetings, Oga.
This is my no.
Oga no, sir.
What is it?
Esadiki, you have a letter. They say it's from the Seriki of Machina Kingdom.
I see.
Thank you. Now go there, Seriki. Now go there.
What about your palace messenger?
Not one. He stole from the palace. Since then, he has been at large.
Strange times and strange eventualities. But this one is from the north. Are you safe around him?
This one is better than the former gateman Musa. He's doing well, and I like it.
Well, he's not looking bad. Young and vibrant.
Oh my God.
What is it?
This is directly from the king of Umajina. Someone from this kingdom visited his palace with a charm.
What? Charm? An abomination. Did he say who the person is?
Hey. Oh, what are you doing here?
Welcome, man. Like, what do you welcome? Up now.
Will you get your filthy hands off me? Stop! If you don't get out of this car, I will get you arrested. Did you hear me? Get out.
My love. Is it because of that girl Oloma? She's evil. Do you know I told her my interest towards you? And she started...
Will you get your filthy hands off me? What is all this?
My love. They go to know now. Check me out. Am I not good enough?
I said get your filthy hands off me! If you don't leave here, I will get you arrested. Leave the car. Get out of this place! What kind of rubbish is this? Can you imagine that?
I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I was about to come out before she threatened me not to.
Hold on. She threatened you?
Yes.
You didn't tell me you were living with such horrible people there. You know what? I will take you out of here. I'll bring you to my parents so you will stay with them. Is that okay?
Are you serious?
Do you like it?
Yes!
Then I'll do it.
Oh my God! Thank you! Thank you!
I'll do that. I'm so sorry you had to endure all this. First thing, I will take you to the king so you will tell him you're done working for him.
Okay, and I would love to live with you.
I can't wait. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello. Listen, it's not as if that I care, you know, but I just want to know,
What is going on?
It's nothing.
I mean, why are you moody? You didn't come down for dinner with father. So what is it? Don't tell me nothing. Nothing? Listen. You know, I don't care. Whether you tell me what it is or not, I do not care. But whatever it is that's eating you up like this, it's not worth it. Snap out of it.
You don't care yet to ask. Then please leave me alone.
Listen, you think if you ask me to leave you alone, I wouldn't leave you? Of course, I will leave you alone. I've left you already. Do you understand? But whatever that's making you like this, like I said, it's not worth it.
You don't know what it means to be in love. But if you must know, true love hurts. It does.
True love. No, wait. Do not tell me that you have fallen in love with my man, the prince. Don't say it. Do not say it.
Adane, I've told you this before, and I'm still saying it. I am not interested in your so-called prince. I am not. I'm not.
Okay. If you are not, what is it? What's making you feel this way? What is it? Because I have never seen you in any relationship before. So what?
That is because I have never been interested in any relationship except recently.
If you are in a relationship, that's a good thing. So why are you crying? Is that what's making you cry?
Danny.
Yes.
His ex. She's coming back into his life and he's considering giving her a second chance.
What is this now? So why you're behaving like this? It means the both of you are not meant to be. You're not meant to be together. Seriously. You see why I love myself? Adane, I am not interested in anybody. I hate love. I hate to fall in love. Because I don't want later, I fall out of love. That is why I just want to retire with the prince and just be with the prince. And that's... If I may ask, who is this person?
The gate man.
Look!
Yes.
Like I'm wasting my saliva because of our maid. You need to see a doctor. Something is wrong with you. What? You?
My daughter, you weren't at the dining this morning for breakfast. Hope everything is alright.
Alright, it's nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just a slight headache. I'll be fine.
You want to see a doctor?
No, no need for that, Father. I'll be okay.
You sure?
Daddy, I had some medication already. I will definitely be fine.
It's okay. I want you to do something for me. I want you to go to the palace of the kingdom of Umachina.
Why, my father?
You know, your sisters, they went there secretly without my conscience, which was a shameful act. But there is something else that came up and is troubling my mind.
What is it, Father?
The king of Umachina kingdom reported that someone from this palace visited his palace with a charm. And this has never happened before, and it's troubling my mind.
A charm?
Yes.
Father, who could that be?
That's why I want you to go there to find out things yourself, so that I can arrest the person involved in this and put he or she who is responsible away for life. Please, and again, I'm so troubling because the king has cancelled his visits to this place, to this palace. He said he's taking a week to do a cleansing of the palace, and he will not be coming next week.
But Father, I don't want to go there. I don't want to appear cheap before the prince. Plus, I've told you that I'm not even interested in him.
You know I cannot send your sisters too good, and you know how desperate they are. You were the only one I can send, and please, I want you to do this for me.
You see that, Amaka? I'm going to poison her for taking my man away from me.
Suddenly she has taken him.
I know. Let her think she has won until I'll perfect my plans.
Killing her is going extreme. We can hurt her or maim her for life.
And you think that man will still love her? He will love her out of pity if you don't know.
But killing her is going to put us into trouble.
Not when we are not the palace cook.
Wait, are you suggesting we do it and let Nkechi take the fall?
She has already chosen sides with Oloma, so she should be ready to be punished for her death.
Oh! Girlfriends, I have good news for you. Mr. Emmanuel just came and took Oloma away. She no longer lives in the palace. Meaning, she won.
You're the one. You're the one for me. Oh, take on Chabaragi. You're the one for me. Oh, take on Nobi. You're the one for me.
Greetings, my princess. My princess, Yayani. Your face no look good.
I am fine.
My princess, are you sure you okay?
I said I am fine.
Wallahi, my princess, you never raise your voice.
Why did you call me?
My princess, if I do anything to you, that forgive me. You never raise your voice for.
This is why you called me? Ahmed, this is why you called me?
My princess. My princess.
It is customary for a visitor to be entertained in this palace, especially for a princess like you. Princess Arena, why are you not with a drink? You mean the maidens didn't serve you one? You don't care for one?
Thank you, my prince, but I don't drink.
That's, at least you drink water, right?
Water is fine, but not wine.
That's exceptional. I mean, unlike your sisters who came here gulping alcohol like it was nothing.
I guess everyone has their own life to live. Everyone on its own.
That sounds good. I like that saying. You know, it's good to be principled, I must tell you. Yes, it is. And then again, I noticed you were not assisting the maidens with their chores.
That is because it is not in my duty to do so. I am a princess, not a palace maid.
Oh. I like that. No pretense at all. That's nice.
I had someone from my kingdom came in here with a charm.
Oh yes, it was a very terrifying moment for me. You know, but thank God for the ancestral warding charms that was used to fortify this palace. Honestly, I have never seen such desperation in my life. Yes. You know, as a matter of fact, I am worried. At this point, I am skeptical about the bride's selection.
Then cancel it. I mean, it's pointless trying to get married to someone you don't know. Just because our parents had an age-long agreement. It doesn't make any sense. You should be allowed to marry someone from your kingdom or any other place because you are worthy enough to make your choice.
Greetings, my princess.
Dress backward.
Dress backward!
Sorry, my precious.
What did you use on my sister?
Huh?
What spell did you cast on my sister?
Where you Alana?
Oh, is that the name of the spell?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you they talk, my princess. I don't use anything for your sister.
You're claiming to be smart, innit? Good. Do you want to tell me calmly, or do you want me to call the guards to lock you up?
Wallahi tallahi, I'm telling you the truth, Geskiani. I don't use any spell for your sister. Why?
Are you crazy? I'm talking about my younger sister. Don't act like you do not know. What is the meaning? I do not get it. How does it add up? Look at her here, look at you here. Princess loving a get man? How does that work? I cannot fix it. So I am here to ask you calmly. Please tell me, what spell did you cast on my sister?
My princess, your sister is in love with me.
Are you crazy? No. Is something wrong with you? Do you need me to get up here and tell you the answer to that question? Is that what you want? What is all that? You know when she told me she was in love with you, I did not believe it until I started seeing you together. Now I am here to ask you, how did you do it?
Princess, wallahi tallahi, I did not do anything to your sister.
You know what? I give you 3 days. 3 days to undo whatsoever you did on my sister. Else you would not like me. I am telling you calmly. 3 days I give to you, else you have me to contend with. Now leave my side. Get out of my sight!
I don't do anything.
This is nonsense, what is it that you're even saying? I do not understand. What's wrong with this person? Idiot!
Look, Ahmed, I'm so sorry for the way I spoke to you and behaved. I guess I woke up from the wrong side of the bed. Trust me, it is not in my nature to be rude to anyone.
Now, what I know be that? Among you from tell me now.
Tell you what?
Your sister, she come here, she not tell you. Your sister come dey holler for me, come dey shout, say they break her sister's heart. I come dey wonder how.
See, don't mind my sister. She can be delusional sometimes. Don't listen to her.
If it be say she did right. But I swear to Almighty Allah, I will never hurt you. I'm not going to do anything where go prepare you for body.
Ahmed, I told you, don't listen to her.
Princess,
she's not making sense.
I love you, true. I been want tell you since, but I don't know how you go take feel. Me and you not be the same class. You fit turn me down. But deep inside my heart, I know say you be good person. And I dey pray, I dey beg Allah, make if it go possible. Make me and you spend our life together.
No.
Sorry, I dey tell you this still no verse.
Ahmed, you don't have to apologize. My sister was right. I am in love with you.
Where you are, Lana?
I was heartbroken when you told me about your ex. I was confused.
That one. She dey pregnant, she get belle. I don't leave her. She carry another man belle won't put for my head. The same man when she leave me run follow. Now the man don't abandon her. I dey follow her place since it is I don't know. I know. Now you I love, my princess. If you go agree, I promise I will do everything possible to
accept.
Make you.
Yes.
You accept?
I accept.
Thank you, my princess. Thank you, my princess, my baby.
Guess what? Princess Surena and the gate man I love.
I just saw both of them hugging and kissing. I think I love.
And that should be a news or what?
Of course it's good news.
Wait, what is good about the news? My friend, if you don't have anything meaningful to say, just shut up. So if you are a princess, you will fall in love with a male gate man. I mean, not even a proper gate man. An aboki.
There's nothing there. All that matters is true love and genuine. And that is all.
I have always known that you don't have sense. Even Princess Urena, she doesn't have sense at all. Not even surprised.
Okay, Chief. Please. Shift!
I don't blame because we are sharing the same room. I beg! Come up for my front. My princess.
To what do I owe this bargaining?
My princess, we came to pass some information to you.
Yes, my princess, we came to tell you something.
Allow me to pass the information myself. My princess, we came to tell you that your sister, Princess Urena, is in love with a gate man. I saw both of them kissing.
And not just that too. We also want to tell you that Oloma is now with your boyfriend. That man that always visits you. And it's like they're both married.
So you palace bombastic elements had the audacity to come spew this rubbish to me? Are you trying to buy favor or what?
No, my princess. Shut up.
Listen, I can see that you both are lazy and idle these days. But you know what? Both of you kneel down. Kneel down! Hold yourselves right here. Hold yourselves right here! Look at each other. Good. You're going to be like that for an hour. And after an hour, you know what you're going to do next? Make sure you wash and clean this palace compound. And wash the gate thoroughly. Have I made myself clear? Stupid, bombastic elements in the palace. Idiots.
You have turned this palace. You have turned this palace to war zone.
You've seen what you've caused. I told you to allow me to pass the information myself.
Hey, but I have my mouth as well now.
You have your mouth. I have seen where your stupid mouth has landed us to. I told you to allow me. Don't you know? When you give the first information, you allow it to digest first before giving the second information. Now we are going to watch the gate. Are you happy now?
My love.
My love.
I want to tell my father about us.
Can't you get me Shinzu? You tell him now. When we're ready, we'll go tell him.
When?
Abanki is a Yankawiyana. Your father go cut off my neck now.
My love, look. My father is the most noble, gentle and peaceful man that I know. Trust me, he's not going to hurt you.
But my love, maybe now. Look, we wait when we're ready. When we're ready, go tell him.
I guarantee you, my father won't do anything to you.
Nasin Amaba Yenzu neba. Believe me, we'll just wait small.
Okay, fine. Let me tell the girls to get you food.
I don't eat managing one. I'm full.
This is just fruit. It's not food.
I eat before. Don't worry, I eat before.
Okay, at this point, I need you to play me that Hausa song. I want to learn the dance steps.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
That same song?
I'm ready.
Okay, now. Go.
Wait, get ready.
Do.
What is that?
That's what we do now. For Gombe, if you want to dance as a woman, you go do.
Did I get it?
You get it.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Again.
You keep doing it.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
You gotta you gotta
I tried, right?
Very well.
I came as soon as I got your call, my love.
Yes, babe. She has been arrested, but I don't feel safe anymore.
Honestly, I don't understand that idiot's problem. Eh? She herself made it clear that it's over between us. So, for crying out loud, I don't know why she's disturbing you.
You know the prince disappointed her, so by all means she remembered you and she wants to come back.
She must be very stupid. Look, I am done with her and everything about her. And I'm happy with you, my love. Eh? Okay? So tell me, what about the money I've been giving you to keep for me?
No, babe. Don't you trust me anymore? It's safe with me. But babe, I need us to leave Umach in our kingdom and go far away where nobody can find us or trace us.
Alright, I'm done with you. Let's go.
I know I can always count on you.
Let's go.
But I need to get to my house and pick up some of my things.
Oh, alright, hurry up, man. I'm waiting.
You seem so happy, my daughter. What is the secret?
Father, I have been the most cheerful amongst my sisters. And you, my father, is just noticing.
I noticed the smile on your face as you came back from Umuchina Kingdom.
Well, Daddy, I got the information you asked for.
Yes, the disgruntled element has been arrested and locked up for life. In her next life, she will not dare bring charms to any palace or bring disgrace to her kingdom. I've also sent words to my friend, King of Umuchina Kingdom, King Okadibo, apologizing for what happened.
You did so well, my father.
Thank you. You know, I have seen these radiating smiles on your face. It's like something has happened. Can you just let your mother know, my child?
Okay, father. Your favorite daughter is in here.
Wow, I knew it. I knew it. The moment I saw these radiating smiles on your face, I knew something was in the offing. Ha! I'm happy for you, my child.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, my father. Thank you.
Now, will you mind telling me who is this lucky person?
Well, father, let's just keep it hidden. But I promise I will tell you when the time is right.
That's good. Honestly, I am happy for you. Bless you, my child.
Thank you, my father.
I'm so happy I have you all to myself.
And I'm so happy.
Like you, my own. I love
happy
you
I'm
so
with you.
much. I can't wait for us to just run away.
I can't wait to.
I love you. Look at you. Look at everything. Okay, I think we should just stop here. Let me go quickly go and get my stuff from the house so that we can just go.
Right? Alright.
Baby, give me
Don't keep me waiting, huh?
I love you so
I wait. Love you too.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright,
I won't keep you waiting.
I'm waiting.
Hold on, yeah, I'm here.
Alright. You are under arrest for stealing from King Wozuke. And I advise you to maintain silence, because anything you say or do here will be used against you in the court of law. What's going on here? You did this to me, you devil! Move this vehicle now. Move the vehicle!
You're welcome, my princess.
Hey, what was that?
What's up, my princess?
Silly boy.
So to prepare this particular meal, you have to get a lot of spinach, like plenty of it. That I already set aside. So get enough ginger, garlic, onion, Maggi, salt, of course. The water is already on the fire and the fire.
My princess. Leave us.
We were actually doing something very important before you came.
I know, but I just came to check up on you. You know, it's so good that you have already adjusted and you're living fine.
Adane, I don't understand. What are you saying?
Yesterday you were moody. And today look at you, all smiles.
Well, I've already gotten over that.
You know, it's so good to know that you have gotten over that. Riffraff. So, what are you making?
Okay, there is this meal I am teaching in Kechi. It's actually a very nice meal. You will like it. That was what we're talking about before you interrupted.
Okay. Maybe I will call her back so that you can continue, right? Okay.
It wouldn't hurt if you actually learn how to prepare a meal or two. You know, someone who is expected to be the princess bride.
I know. I'll pass.
Nkechi.
So, I wanted to ask, what about the food that she buy?
The prince cannot see you. I don't understand. He's not disposed to see anyone. Did you tell him I've been waiting for him for hours just to see him? Yes, I did. But he said he cannot be disturbed right now. So I suggest you go and come back some other time. Do you have his number? Why not call him whenever you are coming to save you from those disappointments? No. I don't have his number. But you know what? It's fine. I'll just take my leave. But please, ensure to tell him that I was here waiting for him and spent hours just to get to him. I will relate with him. Thank you.
call me Azoka. That's fine by me, okay? So, how was your night and how are you?
I'm fine, my princess.
I just said call me Azoka. Well, that's fine. Tell me, have you had something to eat?
Yes, my princess. Thank you.
What would you love to eat today?
I've eaten, my princess. Thank you. Nagode.
You know that's not true. And that's not right.
Wallahi,
I know you love cake, and I'll get you cake. All right? Get you cake and also get you some change of clothes, you know. You need to.
Princess, are you okay?
Yes. I'm okay. I just realized I have not been nice at all around here, especially to you, you know. So I decided to make some amendments, especially to you, like I said. Sorry, what's that your name again?
Ahmed.
Ahmed. What a sweet and handsome name for a handsome guy like you.
My.
That's okay. You know, I have not really taken out time to see how handsome you look. You're really handsome.
My princess, Wallahi, man, I saw you in one wasa. It's not allowed in my religion.
That's okay, that doesn't matter.
No, my princess, don't Don't do this, please. Are you sure everything is okay?
It's okay. Okay, fine. Just drum more for me. I would love to hear those beats again. All right?
I don't understand. I thought you're supposed to get the poison we use in killing wicked princesses.
Change of plan. I got this from the great priestess of 7 stairs waters of Nkerefi.
What?
She said, once I touch this to the prince of Umachima kingdom, I will automatically propose to him.
Propose to you?
Yes.
What will happen to me then?
Don't worry, once I become the queen, you weigh the same authority that I possess. I can't leave you here. It's better than killing all the whole princesses.
Up here?
Yes. So that their blood will not be in our hands. We'll leave this palace and control it.
I can't wait. You're a good thinker. Oh, Gechi, I give you. But what will happen to that idiot, Gechi?
Are we just going to leave her like that?
Don't worry. I'll figure something out. Trust me.
Are we going to run away because of you? You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace. You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace to war zone. You have turned this palace to war zone. The palace is no more safe, no more peace and respect. Nonchalant life is now the order of the day. Pride and ego has taken over you. All you do is
Madam, welcome.
beat you, falling low, fighting each other day by day. You have turned.
What's really going on? Does it mean I've lost the prince for him to have refused seeing me? Does it mean my sister Azuka has won? Who knows what she must have told him for him to have hated me this way? Azuka, you really think I will allow you have the prince? Never. That will never happen. I, Ujungwa, will not be put to shame. Never.
Madam, any problem? You get what I will help you come off for boot. My princess.
My family, get out from here. Get out!
sorry.
I said leave! Idiot, look at him. Bombastic element.
Dad, I'm so happy and I want to present to you the lady that I have so deeply fallen in love with. And the one whom God used to console me after losing my relationship with the princess. Oloma.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my daughter. Your son, she's beautiful.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor to be here.
You are welcome to my humble abode. Son, you know I told you I never liked that princess of a girl. But this is exactly what you need as a wife. She has everything. A beautiful woman. Anyway, we have to commence with the marriage rites immediately. There's nothing to... We have to start immediately.
Yeah, of course. That's the plan, Dad.
Do whatever you can to make it fast, please.
That's it, Dad. You heard that. Come here. This feels like home.
Uren, I thought you told me you've ended up things with the good man. What are you still doing with him?
I don't understand. How is that your business?
It is my business. Because you cannot be singing a different thing and doing a different thing. So the question is, what are you still doing with him?
Well, the so-called ex is pregnant, so they couldn't be together. Ahmed and I are together now.
No. That's not possible. Of course you know that would not work. It's not possible. It won't work.
Says who?
Says me. Adane says me.
Well, Adane, we're together now and there is nothing you can do about it.
If that will interest you to know, I am interested in him.
What? What did you just say?
What?
My princess. my princess is...
Don't you like it? Stop it. Yes. I know
my,
you love it.
My,
Don't let me choose.
My princess, it's not...
What?
I saw you with the gate man. What are you up to?
Madam Clash, you need not to tell me who to interact with. Well, I see something in him that you did not see.
See? You're not even ashamed of yourself to condescend so low as to relate with that ordinary gate man. I mean, that bombastic element. I thought you got class.
Oh, well, I need to get him something, if you don't mind.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Ahmed!
Madam!
Come here.
My princess.
What is it?
I don't understand.
Will you shut up? Look at you. You think I don't understand the whole game you're playing? Hey, hold on. I hope you don't live in that world that I'm like my two other sisters who sheepishly cannot see through you. Because I can. Okay? Now I get it. You're using charms.
Eh?
Ahmed, you're using charms.
Wallahi, my princess, I can never use charm in my life to
dare you!
Wallah, no!
Look at this bombastic element. What do you think you are? Oh. So you're growing up, your parents did not teach you manners. Manners!
Sorry, my princess.
Okay. Ahmed, you know what? I know you're using charms. And let me tell you, I'm going to be the one to expose you. Guess what? When that happens, I will make sure I escort you out of this palace and you will never return. Look at him. Dirty thing. Bombastic element. Mannerless punk. Come on, get lost.
Anything where you see, take a more like that. Easier, make it up. I'm ready, nervous, yo. What comes to man is important, man. You don't
No food, my princess. Thank you. Make a food up. Who you want that?
It's okay.
No, my princess. I no fit. Thank you.
It's just an apple.
I know, but I no fit. When so?
Why, if I may ask?
I don't want chop apple. I know the hunger. I don't want to take anything for this. Make I just do the work. Make I beg.
I don't understand. You don't want to eat apple from me, but you eat from my sister Urena.
I don't want Oga Wahala.
You don't want Oga's Wahala, yet you're dealing with my sister Urena, so...
Not just one princess. Urena na one person. Say Idaya.
Whoever that prepared the charm for this gets man is the best in town. Now the two princesses are not interested in him. Even Princess Azuka. In her meanness, she's relating to this commoner like that.
I know if you be friend with two princesses.
I can give you whatever she's giving to you.
Let me just do the work we carry me come here go. Then Allah, I don't want my princess.
Fine. Okay, I am sorry for everything I've done to you here. I'm sorry, you know, then I didn't know you very well, but now I understand better, so I'm sorry.
I agree. I know the verse for you, wallahi. But I no fit friend you, wallahi.
It's okay, eat my apple.
No, my princess, I no go fit, I beg.
I'm going to report this to my father.
My princess, you cannot.
Why not? Can't you see what Azuka is trying to do? She's trying to take you away from me. She's trying so hard to separate us.
Don't tell Oga, please. I beg you. Let her try everything she wants to do. She can do, but she cannot take me from you.
My love, I am so scared. I am. I don't know what she's going to do next. All of a sudden, she lost interest in the prince and coming after you. I need to report this to my father. I have to.
My princess. My princess. Hey.
How dare you? How dare you frolic with my daughters? How dare you?
I don't understand what you they talk.
Will you shut up? Shut your mouth up! I have received reports about you. And now my daughters are fighting themselves over you. For what? You? A nobody? That explains one thing. Charm! You have been using charm on my children.
I cannot use Mageni on your daughter. It is not true.
Will you shut up? If one more word from you, you are gone. I took you, a castrated swine, into this palace based on a good recommendation of your friend Musa. And you have decided to mess up with my daughters? You know what? Now you pack everything you have in this palace and get out.
Yes! Sariki, see, I did not do anything.
Yes!
I don't know what they talk about. I did not
this
fight
out.
Sariki,
And when you see him around this palace again, shoot him to death.
I beg you,
take him out.
of Allah, don't do me this. Sariki, Sariki.
Look at him. How? This is not ordinary. My daughters. Gate man. I received good news from the king of Umachina Kingdom that his son, the prince, will be here to pick his wife tomorrow.
What, that tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
I thought it's weekend.
Fantastic.
Finally, the D-Day has come.
Oh, I can't wait.
And you all expected to be of good conduct and character tomorrow. And do not, I repeat, do not give me any reason to cancel the selection ceremony. Allow the prince to make his decision. He knows what he's looking for. And finally, I will not entertain any form of squabble or fighting between now and the end of the ceremony. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
You're not saying.
Father, you already know my stand in this. My sisters can go ahead and marry the prince. I don't care. Excuse me, my father.
Father, thank you so much for not changing your mind about this, despite our unruly behavior towards you. I, Ujungwa, promise to make you proud tomorrow when I finally become the chosen bride of the Prince of Umachina Kingdom. This one pay you, Abby? Senior bombastic element. Osukosu mwati yati kosu woju selense.
Ahmed. Ahmed. Abuchi.
My princess.
What about Ahmed? I haven't seen him. Where is he?
He left, my princess.
How can he leave his duty post? Does he want to put himself in trouble? Probably he went to get something, but at least he should have told me.
My princess, the king sacked him.
What did you just say? Why? What happened? What happened? Why? What are you doing?
Do you know where I hid this handkerchief? In the bottom of my box. It took me time to bring it out.
Let's go. The prince is already on his way to this palace.
What are they up to this time around?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. Oh, Kadibo.
Yes?
I called you out here because I can see the desperation in your eyes. For Henry.
How dare you address him without his title? How dare you?
Sorry. I have a vital information for you. But what I'm about to say is not expected of me because it's a top secret. But because he's going to solve the whole situation, I just have to.
Can you just stop shaking and just speak? Listen, I don't usually talk to commoners. So if you want to speak, please just hurry up and say what you want to say. Please let me get out.
I understand. But promise me you won't tell anybody.
Oh, can you just speak and stop trying to lobby me? Please, don't do that.
I understand. Promise me you won't tell anybody. Okay. Henry is not a prince.
Excuse me?
The one that works as your father's gateman is the one and only true prince of Omachina Kingdom.
You're welcome. Good to see you. My prince.
My king.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my king.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my king.
My people, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the one and only prince of Umwachina Kingdom, Prince Ugona. I have a little story to tell you about what brought this day. Not every one of us here know how or what travail and hindrances I went through becoming the king of this kingdom. A war was declared against us by an enemy to prevent me to ascend the throne which was rightly mine, my birthright. And while I was almost given up, my good friend here, King Okadibo, waded in. He supported me and we fought this war and victory was achieved. And that is how I became the king of this kingdom. I made him a promise that his son, the prince, the heir apparent to the throne of Umuachina kingdom, will marry one of my beautiful daughters. And today, they are here. But there was, the prince, because of his status, we came up with a plan.
Exactly. And that plan was for my son here, Prince Ugonna, to disguise as a gateman and serve in this palace. It was a very difficult decision for me and my wife. But we have to go for it, for the sake of our son. At that point, I have to promote my personal bodyguard, Henry, to act as the prince. Henry, I thank you so much for having done a perfect job for me.
It's always an honor, Your Majesty.
The prince came as one Hausa Ahmed. And he acted so well.
I trust
you. No, wait. There is some sort of confusion here. Father, are you saying to me and to everybody here that this...
Yes, the crown prince of Umuachina kingdom.
My king, I want to thank you immensely for the opportunity you gave me in this palace, for employing me as your worker and keeping our secret. I want to apologize to everybody present here today for not disclosing my true identity as the crown prince of Umuachina kingdom. But it was for a good purpose, a purpose that was eventually achieved, as I found myself a soulmate, a wife, and a future. Princess Urenna. I want to thank you for being a wonderful human being, for having a soul, for being one of the kindest people I've seen on earth. You are deserving of everything good. I could never live without letting you know. I would never break your heart. Because loving you is being alive. I want to feel this way forever. So I ask you, I implore and beg you to come on this life journey with me and please marry me.
Yes.
You will?
Yes, I will.
But that's not fair. That's not fair. You promised me that you're forgiving me, but you said you were friends. Why would you do this?
I could never marry you, you know.
This is bombastically unbelievable.
I am not alright. I am not alright. You're not the same thing. I'm giving them alright. Oh, yeah, you found one. You found
Nkechi.
Huh?
Look, from the very first day that I stepped into this palace and saw you, I have never stopped thinking about you. Look, I had no reason to approach you before now, but now I do. I realize you're the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. Yes.
please, will you marry me? Say yes, please.
Yes. Yes.
Today is a wonderful day. Come, let's celebrate.
To find you before, I don't care what I say about you. What I see is an angel in disguise. All I can see is an angel in disguise.
Father, you did this to me. You did this to me, Father. You knew all along that the gate man is the prince of Umachina kingdom. But you hid it from me. Why? You told Urena about it because she's your favorite daughter. And because you also wanted her to be the one that would be with the prince, Father. No. You didn't do it right, my king. This is bombastically not acceptable. It's such an unfair thing to do to your own daughter, Father, your own Ujungwa.
Your sister knew nothing about the prince. It was a top secret.
That's not true. I don't believe you.
Mind your language. I advise you to treat people kindly, especially the palace workers. But you and your sister Azuka were treating them the way you want. The prince wanted to know the true you, not the pretentious you who will sneak into the palace of the king of Umuachina kingdom to pretend before his parents. You messed up yourself. And I'm so sure you must have learned a thing or two from this.
But I don't believe you. I don't believe you because you just broke my heart into pieces. You shattered my heart. I can't believe you knew this was a game. I can't believe it. And you did this to me? Father, you did this to me? Leaving me to be a mockery in the whole village. Everybody's just going to be mocking me. Everybody! What am I doing here? I'll just pick up my passport and leave this country. What is this? What am I even fighting for? What am I fighting for? It's not worth fighting. It's not worth. I'm done with this and I'm not doing it further. I am done and I'm leaving this country. I cannot stand the shame. That you did this to Ujungwa.
You didn't do it very well, oh. This is bombastically wrong. You met your father.
I can't believe we lost.
Oh, I should have known that the gate man is the true prince. I can't believe we've been living with the true prince all this while and we didn't know. Oh my God.
The disappointment. I thought we've won this battle.
Oh, I don't know how I'm feeling right now.
No, we can't lose like that. Those two wicked princesses must die. They must die. We have to go back to our initial plans. Poison them and let Nkechi take the fall. That way we can achieve something.
I think you're right. Let's go.
We heard all you have said. In fact, we know everything you've been planning in this palace. And we can't wait to relate to the king. Take them away.
No, Nkechi, see, please, it's not my fault.
I said take them away!
Nkechi,
you're stupid. I think you're mad. Who's idea?
You know me very well.
Come, let's go.
Nkechi, no, I don't like problem. Nkechi, please, no, it's not my fault. It's not Nkechi's idea.
makes sense.
So it's true. You know, I didn't believe it when I heard the news. That a common bombastic element like you stole my man.
Oh, no, my...
Shut up! Will you shut up? Now go in there, pack your things and leave my man's house because this is my rightful place.
Excuse you. I should go in there, pack my things and leave my husband's house for you.
Don't you dare joke with me, Oloma. I am highly inflammable when I get angry. Go in there, pick your silly things and your silly property and leave my man's house.
You are a princess and not a dictator. You should direct people and not to threaten them. You said Emmanuel was your vomit. Young lady, do you want to go back to your vomit? Huh?
Don't you dare mess with me, Oloma. Else, I will do something worse than death to you.
Life and death are useless to mankind. All these things won't last forever. You are a princess in your palace. I am a queen in my own husband's house. I'm no longer the maid servant you used to know. As you can see, I am Mrs. Oloma Remy. Now will you get out of my house before I do something nasty to you? I said get out!
Oh, you heard her. You heard her. You need to leave this place and never come back. Because you can't eat your cake and have it. You know, this is very funny. I mean, who knew you'd still come back for that yellow shirt wearing, black hair dyeing fool you left some time ago? Huh. Who is the bombastic element now? Now remove yourself from my property at once.
Baby, don't mind her.
It's okay. Just... She is my wife and there's nothing more I can do about it.
Oh, shit.
You're still here?
Baby, I can be naughty sometimes.
That felt good.
My king, I'm sorry. My queen, I'm sorry.
Okay? You are a huge disappointment. I told you the true intention of my son and ordered you to keep it a secret.
A secret that didn't even last up to a month, and you spilled it.
I'm sorry. I was scared after the lady that came here with a charm to get my man, Henry. I was so scared that the game has become dangerous. I would have lost my man to her if she had succeeded. So I decided to leak this secret to Princess Azuka. By telling her who the real prince is. So that she won't use a charm on my love, Henry. Because I can see the desperation in her eyes. I'm so sorry, my king. I'm so sorry.
I was in constant communication with you to assure and reassure you that I was still very much with you. Obviously, you didn't believe what I told you. I mean, you went ahead. You had the guards, the effrontery, to leak a secret, a top secret at that. Did you know the implications of what you have done? That was a huge disrespect to the king and the kingdom.
I'm sorry.
My mind is made up already. Yes, I have found the woman of my dream. The love of my life. I have found a wife. You have lost me.
No.
You have lost me.
No.
Ken, you have lost me. You have lost me forever.
No, please. No.
Oh, please, shut up.
If not for the sake of your late parents and for the many years you've spent in servitude in this palace, you would have spent the rest of your life in jail. From this moment, I wouldn't want to see you again near this palace or even anywhere close to this kingdom.
No, my king, please, I'm sorry, pardon me. I have nowhere else to go to in this kingdom, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
My king.
I beg on her behalf. Show her mercy. Spare her, my king. Spare her from the pains of starting a new life outside this kingdom. It will be very difficult for her. Please, my king.
I admire your compassionate heart. Henry.
Yes, ma'am.
Indeed, you made the right choice of a bride.
Thank you, my queen.
I spare you.
Oh, thank you so much, my king. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, my king.
Now, get out of my sight.
Come.
You're the one for me. You're the one for me. Oh, take on Chabaragi. You're the one for me. Oh, take on Nabi. You're the one for me. You're the one for me. You're in my heart. You're the one for me. I've been waiting for so long. You're the one for me. I've been looking for you for so long. You're the one for me. Joy and peace, happiness. Your heart is so full of love. I am lucky enough to find you more. I don't care what I say about you. What I see is an angel in disguise. All I can see is an angel in disguise. Ibuala mo, Ibuala mo, Igologo I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to talk. My love has no boundaries. Your love